damn it, go to work. I will tomorrow. Today's the last day for Final Fantasy 14. This is the last day that we have scheduled for this event. I go back to real work tomorrow too. Yeah. Like I started this on Saturday, took Monday off, didn't have work on Tuesday, and then I went ahead and took today off too so that I could target 40 hours of Final Fantasy 14. I'm, quote, working from home today. I work from home most days. Okay, whenever working a whole bunch of Zelda. I'm normally working most of my hours. How's Final Fantasy 14 going so far? If I wasn't on stream, I found another quest line that probably would have made me quit. Because it's arguably more frustratingly upsetting than the Sylph quest. But in a general sense, I'm having a good time. The Company of Heroes quest, where they're like, yo, hey, the kobolds have awoken Titan, and we're all gonna fucking die. Nobody knows how to beat Titan. Can you please freaking go find the Company of Heroes that defeated Titan last time, and ask if they will either help you or tell you how to beat Titan? And then they're like, you go and find them and meet them, and they're like, yeah, we're not going to tell you because I don't know if you're worthy enough to know how to beat Titan. And the people at Limsa Lominsa and Y'shtola are like, Titan is literally about to destroy the city. And he's like, yeah, I think I want to hold a banquet for this rich person first. Go get me an egg. And then go get me some meat for the banquet. And then go get me some fucking wine for the banquet. And it's like, man, we're going to do all this. You're finally going to tell me how to beat Titan. I'm going to run back to Limsa Lominsa. The city's going to be fucking destroyed. And there's going to be a freaking beat up Merlevib escorting a bunch of refugees out of the destroyed city being like, where the fuck were you? And it'd be like, sorry, the Company of Heroes are fucking assholes. And the goblin cheese. Yeah, McSebus, the goblin cheese. Like, it wouldn't have annoyed me if the start of that quest line wasn't like, we're all gonna fucking die. Titan has already been awakened and he is going to destroy the entire city. Like, there was an immediate sense of urgency of like, you need to fucking do this right now. And then like the Company of Heroes was like, meh, it's not that big a deal. And I'm like, bullshit, it's not that big a deal. And then like the thing that I would have forgiven it, there's one thing that I would have forgiven it is if after we got all that food and everything together, if they were like, all right, so here's a plate of food, go take it to Titan and he'll go back to sleep. He's just hangry. No joke. If they would have did that, I would be like, it's one of the best fucking quest lines ever. Like, they're like, yeah, no, we don't know if you're worthy enough yet. Go get all this fucking food. And you get all this food, and then the way to beat Titan is to just feed him. Like, literally just be like, all right, so we didn't tell you the secret because what you just did was the secret. Here's a plate of food. Take this to Titan, and he'll go lay back down. I would have laughed and would have completely accepted that. I don't care if it would have been stupid. I would have been like, that was great. That was excellent. I loved that. But no, it was literally just like, we're going to waste all this fucking time. We're going to throw a feast for you because you're going to beat Titan. And we're like, I fucking hate you. Couldn't you have done this goddamn feast after we beat Titan? This is absolutely moronic. And then the secret is like, oh, you know that big crystal sitting in the corner over there? Just use that and teleport into his home base and beat the shit out of him. It's like, okay. I'm real glad about that. Yeah, okay. Like, that was really dumb. It was super duper dumb. And it irritated the shit out of me for a lot of the same reasons that the Sylph quest did. Of like, hey, trying to help the Sylphs. Go talk to this bartender. He's going to ask you to go meet up with a freaking rat person who needs to make him some fire water. And then get distracted with this Wayfinder who is a bad guy and selling secrets to the Empire. And I'm like, you know, this is all well and fine, but none of this feels anywhere relevant at all to the quest line that we're doing. And then the lack of urgency or attention in the freaking Company of Heroes quest line, I'm like, this is stupid. This is fucking stupid. Titan fight was cool, though. Did enjoy the Titan fight. Oh, thank you, Samir. Yeah, if, hopefully after those two quest lines, there's nothing quite like that. Because I think it was Fee that was in here, was like, I totally understand why you hate the Sylph quest line. I hate the Company of Heroes quest line more. And I was like, really? All right, well, we'll see when we get there. No, that's understandable. It's really understandable. If it wasn't for, like, if it wasn't for the urgency, hey, El Canadiano. If it wasn't for the urgency of it, I might have felt different. But it was, like, literally the way that everyone was talking is like, we're going to die. Titan is going to destroy the city. Please fucking help us. And the Company here is like, I don't think you're worthy for us to help you. It's like, fuck it, let's just go. Like, like, fuck these people. They clearly don't care about humanity. They aren't heroes. Get fucked. Like, yeah, it was very upsetting. But anyway, greetings and salutations, everybody. My name is Michael Schwan. Today is Wednesday, July 5th, 2023. Playing some more Final Fantasy 14 today. We are also running Stream Raiders. I have already opened the Stream Raiders battle. As a heads up to people that be participating in Stream Raiders with us, the event ends in less than an hour. But the next chapter that we're on, like, we need to get through 2 battles. And then we will be at a super boss chapter. And if you get what you don't get kicked out of the chapter you're in when the event ends. So I need to run this battle and the next battle like 5 minutes early so that we can get into the next battle, the next chapter, so that we can be locked into that chapter so that we can get an extra super boss chest. So just as a heads up, that is going to be the plan and the approach, is hopefully being able to win these 2 fights on our very first attempts. And then after that, we'll just run battles as normal, and then we'll be in the super boss chapter. As for Final Fantasy 14, so as we just got done talking about, I beat the Titan fight yesterday. We got done with the Company of Heroes quest line. We are level 42, 43 right now, but I think the main story quest is still only level like 32. Yeah. So we will not roll credits on A Realm Reborn today. I'm going to be going for about 7 or 8 hours again today. But this is the end of the time that I had blocked out and scheduled for Final Fantasy 14. I am enjoying it, though, despite that little mini rant that we just had. And I will probably continue to stream Final Fantasy 14 during my normal Let's Play days. That's Tuesdays and Thursdays. And on those days, I normally go live at around 4 p.m. Alaska time. So add 7 hours to whatever time it is for you right now. And that's what time we normally go live because I have to work a day job. But we will likely continue to play through Final Fantasy 14 on those days so that I can try to get through A Realm Reborn. And we'll see where we go from there. But we're going to try and make as much progress as we can right now. And I'm normally live on Thursdays. I will not be live tomorrow because I'm going to take a break because I streamed 50 hours of Final Fantasy 16 last week, and today will mark about 40 hours of Final Fantasy 14 this week, and that doesn't include the production day streams or the power couple streams. So, break time. Like 1 day break time. 1 day break time. Because I'll be back on Friday for power couple with Athena, streaming some more Persona 5 Royal. And then, Yeah. Yeah. So let's get into Final Fantasy 14. I think that's about everything. You wish it had an SEN style quest like that. I do, because that would have been better. It would have been a lot better. This is literally the worst part of any campaign. You're done. From here, everything is pretty fantastic, or at least decent. I certainly hope so. Well, we can put that back on for a second. Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13 has an excellent soundtrack. All right. Let's hope I'm done with the shit quests, because they were shit. Like, those 2 quest lines, man. Man. Cannot believe just how bad they are. The Banquet? Yeah. The Banquet. The Sylph quest line and the Banquet are just fucking atrocious. Like, if there's anything in all of A Realm Reborn so far that needs fixed, it is the Sylph quest line and the Company of Heroes quest line. Everything else has just been either, like, fine or decent. But damn, those 2 quest lines suck ass. What's funny is you got the updated version. It was longer. Ugh, just shoot me. 'Cause those were so terrible. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You need to go to Thanalin, apparently. Oh, yeah, okay. I swear to God, this person has invited me to this free company 3 times. Ben Beto's free company invite, I swear I have gotten an invite from them multiple times. I think they have an automated thing of they just, like, have, like, a bot that sees somebody that isn't in a free company and then just sends them a freaking, an invite. Where the fuck is the mail in this city? It's in the aft castle? There's only one mail Moogle? Also, for your streamer battles, because you're my only person who is playing, I have 4 potions and Steve has 2. You can have them all, just cheese your way through. I appreciate that a lot, Alcanadiana. Thank you. I think you're playing Final Fantasy 14. The friend you introduced to Jose has retained their subscription for a total of... Okay. A shard of Aetherite which can be attuned to new adventurers, allowing for swift travel to their side in times of need. Okay. What is 1451 divided by 365? 4 and some change? 1451 divided by 365. Just shy of 4. Okay. So it was 4 years ago. relatively speaking, when we played last. Probably a little bit more than 4 years ago, in reality. We're right around there. Oh, right. Everyone in the frickin' Waking Sands got murdered except for the Scions because can't kill off main characters. Conveniently, none of the Scions were deaded. Yeah, I have that thing. What does it look like? Thank you for the lurk, Samir. The perks for Nick Cage and DVD are weird. Are they? Why are they weird? I wish Menphilia would get deaded. See, there's somebody that doesn't like Menphilia. It's real. Along with a shitload of other people on the internet, and I still haven't learned why. I went the wrong direction. We need to go back there. Still haven't learned why people dislike Menphilia. Hello, Goggles Man. Goggles Man. Excuse me, Yomi. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe which I found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps that would be the best people to ask. Of course, I don't expect you to foot the bill. Here's the coin purse. Take this, it should cover it. Okay. One is a random effect gamble. One is a play dead wait. How does that work in the context of DBD? And the last is a scream in exchange for a killer aura read. Okay, I kind of like that one. I'm not quite sure I comprehend how the play dead thing works, but... Oh, wait. That's not the right person. A bull-point chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Oh, we just gave him all of our money. Well, not all of ours. All of Hooded Man's money. Marques's money. His name definitely isn't Marques, but... Some people just hate the concept of prey return and associated with her. This is a guess I have. I personally don't have an issue with her. I mean, if you had played before they added all of the, like, teleport back there tickets, of course I say that, and the freaking Vesper Bay is right next to Horizon, so it's not even that much of a run. You put yourself into a dying state, then if you can heal yourself on your own, you can recover and get a full health state. You put yourself into the dying state, then if you can heal yourself on your own, you can recover and get a full health state. So you drop to the ground like you're slugged, and then it gives you the ability to get back up? What? So it's like if you're hurt, you can slug yourself and then get back up at full HP. So you go from 1 to 0 to 2? That's fucking weird. Have you brought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands. My hands! They moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanism. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motion countless times before. Pardon me, Yomi, this was a mistake. Please give the Horologe to Sister Elund. The man who once owned it is currently under care, and I think it's best that it be returned to him. My hands! Ah, they're fixing things! Ah! Anyway, I have a strong dislike and distaste for the character who is referred to as Minfilia through the course of the game, because she doesn't understand the concept of using short and concise sentences and phrases to express her opinions and desires. Instead, she chooses to elocute and dictate to the main character. I know exactly what you're doing. This Final Fantasy adventure in long, rambling, and often nonsensical diatribes that she dictates instructions to the character. That's how Minfilia would say, I don't like Minfilia because she talks too much. I do agree with Cheshire, though, real, of that. That is a whole lot of them. Like, who was it that I was talking to yesterday that I was like, Jesus Christ, you're still talking? I think it was somebody in the Company of Heroes quest. I think it was like the Lalafell that wants you to make wine. Like, he tells you like 14 paragraphs of stories about like the fucking wine shit. And I'm like, this is not the type of world building that I care about. Please let me leave. Is it this guy that had the pocket watch on him? This motherfucker has been laying here for weeks. You cannot convince me this man is still alive. He's not moving. What the fuck? Like, you two, clean this body up. You were in a graveyard. Pick a spot. I don't care which one. The hell is wrong with you two? Literally, every time I come here, this poor sod is laying on the ground. Do something. Anyway. Good morrow to you, madam. Have you come pay your respects to this man? No. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time. It's a fucking watch. Mayhap there are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. It's because he's Sid. I don't know if he's actually Sid, but I'm going to just keep calling him Sid until I find out what his actual name is. My bags are getting too full. That thing sucks. That thing sucks a whole lot. I recognize you now, Yomi. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize that discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Alright. I don't see her being any worse than others. I don't either. I can understand why that as a, like, general thing would irritate the shit out of you, real, because some people in this game are very, very, very talky. You pick yourself up in full health, you don't bleed or make noises. Do you pick yourself up faster than, like, well, here's two questions, Cheshire. Do you pick yourself up faster than whatever than Unbreakable? Do you pick yourself up faster than Unbreakable? And can you pick yourself up if you're down normally by the killer, or can you only pick yourself up if you activate it yourself when you go from hurt to downed, personally? I feel Urian J is worse in that aspect. I haven't talked to Urian J a whole lot yet, but we'll see what happens when we get there. I need a Lord of Verminion phone game. I haven't gotten to... I remember trying out Lord of Vermilion before I quit last time, but I don't remember a whole lot about it anymore. Like, at all. I barely remember anything at Gold Saucer beyond there's a bunch of fucking triple triad there, and there's a rail shooter game. It's in PTB today, so you haven't tried it yet? Okay. But conceptually, weird as fuck. Got it. I haven't played DBD in so long. The last time I played DBD was when, I don't remember what her name is, the Raven Crow lady came out. And that was a little while ago now. Alright, we're going to run this battle. We're going to start this battle early so that we can get the next battle started, so that we can run it a little bit early so that we make it in time to get into the next chapter before the event technically ends. The Artist. Thank you, Cheshire. Yeah, that's the last time I played. Anyone that has come out since The Artist, I don't know hardly anything about. I know that there's the Knight, and there's, like, the weird, like, slasher chick with the drone. She has drones, right? Thank you so much for that Prime sub, Samir. I appreciate that. Death Merchant, objectively the worst killer in the game right now. When you say worst as in like worst to play against, or worst as in like they are genuinely like just bad, like terrible, like ineffective? 2 packs of 50 gold going to Theo the Sloth and Emma Fow. Alright, place units, everybody. How are we doing on time for that? Oh, I need to do some shit with my phone. Okay, 25 minutes. If we run it at 25 minutes, that'll be 9:50, which gives us plenty of time to make sure we get through the fight and into the next chapter. You can probably start these 10 minutes early rather than 5 to be safer. That's probably a good idea. If the battle looks fine, then yeah, we'll probably do that. So we want to make sure we get in there. Broken killers, the constantly 3-gen people, boring lore, boring design, broken endgame. Oh man, sounds like the game is just really healthy right now. Just a really healthy game. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one came to claim them, so off to the Lychard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. It was the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the Lychard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Ew. Oh, excuse me while I just shoved my crotch into your face. Like I said, time for cheese. All right. Where am I going? Oh, are the... Oh. I'm sorry, okay? I'm fucking sorry. When he said there's still some bodies left over, I 100% was I thought that the bodies weren't visible, or I was expecting like, you know, everyone laid out in a line with like the sheets thrown over them. No, they got them just tossed over here in a pile. What the fuck? They're like, oh man, glad we got them out of there, but fucking just dump them over there. Yeah, that's good enough. Like, what the hell? Oh my god. Okay. Woo! Wow. Oh man. Just fucking scoop them up and put them in your pocket. Oh my god. How do you use subscriber points? Nothing happens when I press the names or icons? What do you mean by subscriber points? The only thing that exists that I can think of that you might be talking about is channel points. So down below Twitch chat, whatever you're on, whether it's on PC or on mobile, there's a little icon that looks like my logo, the little swan coin. If you click on that, it should pull up all of the different rewards options. You can pick any of those. It should say somewhere how many you have right now, and then you can pick that one, and some of them will require you to put in some information. I think anyway, I'm not, yeah, a couple of them will make you put in some information, but some of them don't. And then you should be able to just click on them and then click like redeem or something like that. I see them, I just can't use them. You should have some points, because you've been lurking for a little while now, and you would have got some points when you subscribed. So when you press on a reward, there's an extra confirm button on the bottom. Yeah, it's the redeem or something like that, right? I only play because I'm an ADHD creature of habit. There's a lot of good about DBD. I liked a lot of things about the game. It just had some problems. And I don't feel like the developers ever did enough to fix those problems. I don't get that button. Twitch issue? Are you on PC or mobile or what? Because like here, if I go here, because like I'll show you what it looks like on PC. Because like, so down here, I realize it's a little small. Hang on. I wonder if I can fix that easily. She's on mobile. Okay. Hang on. I think I can show you anyway. Here, I'm just going to go to someone else's channel real quick. So this is someone else's channel, but if I hit this and then we'll go to, can I even afford either of these? No. All right, hang on. Should have enough points for something on One Peg's channel. If we go here, yeah, here we go. So we go here, choose this. Just be cool. Okay, got it. Thanks for being awesome. Appreciate you. So that typed in, and then I can just hit send. Let me see what his other ones are in here. Okay, so here we go. So like if I go tribute, and then it pops this up, and then if I hit this submit button, it'll just send it through. Nothing happens when you press on one of the items in the menu. So you see this menu, but when you tap on one of them, you don't get like this type of interface. Yeah, I don't get the pop-up. Reddit says reinstall the app. Are you on iPhone or Android? Not that I think that should matter too much, but... Android? Okay, so am I. That makes me even more curious then. Have you went into the Play Store and made sure your app is up to date? And here's another random weird question. Are you on a phone or are you on a tablet? Phone? Okay. I just wanted to make sure because there is a difference between the two devices. Yeah, just loading them up there. Yep, there you go. Man, I like how it's Scion corpses and Neuraxia's corpse. I'm gonna keep that one now. Reckon it won't take long to deliver all the corpses to Lichard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell him all the work here is done. Oh, yeah, okay. I like how they piled all the people up, and then we're like, oh, the poor little sylph. Well, we won't lay her on top of them. This moment is weird. Just realized they could have made the Sylph's icon a Gissel Green. Oh man, that's fucked up. Although, you want to know something we learned about Gissel Greens in frickin' Final Fantasy 16? Apparently, Gissel Greens smell awful and taste even worse. Because there's like a flyer in one of the inns in Final Fantasy 16 that if you click on it, it gives you a bunch of information about Gissel Greens and tells you how to prepare them if you need to eat them. And it is not a small process because they're like, soak it in mint, drench it in honey, put it with ginger, cook it for like a week. like there's a whole bunch of steps with other things that are really strong smelling and really strong tasting to try to make Gissel Greens palpable and palatable. Palatable, that's the word I wanted. Palatable. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. Yeah, I laughed at my friends' corpses. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and when we've begun preparing your comrades for burial, I had a hand in their initial rites. I would like you to know that, from Minnie, Death came quickly. Oh, I saw what happened. Don't you worry. Somebody took like a 2-gauge shotgun and just shot most of them. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Thanks. So about that watch. Although we can perform the rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Okay, did you just put that into my pocket? I think you did. I think you just shoved my friend's corpse into my pocket. Unbelievable. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map. Just realized I could have... Oh, wait. I think that's the Final Fantasy 9 reference. There's a plot point about smelly Gissel greens in Final Fantasy 9. And I just found a Final Fantasy recipe fan page. And there's plenty of food in Final Fantasy.
Surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Araxia, but this one does not understand. Alexio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news.
Walking One has returned to Little Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noraxia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Noraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Noraxia went to Thanolin at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noraxia at the end. Tell this one that Noraxia was brave. Tell this one that Noraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness.
This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Noraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight.
Nice. It's gonna get some fucking pissed off little sylphs on our side. Fuck yeah. We thank you for your service to the church and to the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interned the remaining scions to the Lichern. Perhaps you should wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Yomi. I will do no such thing. We got more story quests to do. Damn it. I'm not imagining it, Yomi. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It's as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I feel it when last I ventured outside. Yeah, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? Only take a moment. Nice. Good jump. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Nice. Nice. Good chat. You were attacked, were you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? Only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment. Wait. Father Iliad must hear this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend that such a thing would happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? He's an Imperial. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquess was. Make haste for Cap Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Time to find another pile of dead people. See, that's how Yoshi P actually reset everything, and he slowly killed off all the groups of people.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I mean, we've the main characters are still alive, and they've only been dead for like everyone else has only been dead for like 3 hours. So,
and to that end, I have come in search of a legend, the greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
I want to see Alphino just like jump across the room and bop him on the head and be like, "Wake up, old man!"
I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Rewiring.
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. you have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Hammer.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea.
He just boobs himself. Oh, hang on. Ah, recalibrated. Yeah,
The
let's go.
repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
I'll start it right
If
after this
we
little
are to
cutscene
face
is over.
our foe,
El Canadian.
we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship.
Damn, Alpha, no, just call him a fucking idiot while you're at it. Yes, Sid, you do. Dumbass.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
He's got his car keys in there. Opens the box. Oh yeah, hang on. Beep beep. Oh, this will take us there.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Sid's cool looking. I like his character design.
They need my airship. They need me.
I really, really, really don't like a Realm Reborn Alfie. I think the performance is just fine, but I agree with what Fee and me talked about, I think, yesterday, was that it's not that Sam Riegel's performance is bad. It's just that the, like, personality and attitude of the character is strange. Because, like, the way he talks most of the time, it feels like he's supposed to be a frickin' villain. Like, he does a great job at actual, like, the performance work, but it's like, are you about to, are you about to just backstab all of us? Like, because it kind of feels like you are. You got kind of that evil, like I'm a conniving bastard, but nobody realizes that I'm a conniving bastard because they can't realize it for the sake of the plot. pipe conniving. Theo with the rewards. And booyah! Made it to the loyalty super boss chest. Well, not to the chest, but to the chapter. Because we'll get to save this chapter. So even if we couldn't play in Stream Raiders right now, we can still complete this chapter and get an extra super boss chest. 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, 5 hour. We might actually reach the super boss today. What'd I actually get to? 41? Not bad. Not too shabby. Okay. This is supposed to be a hyper-gifted 15-year-old prodigy. He does not come across that way at all. He does come across as intelligent. But he comes across as like a 22-year-old I secretly want to take over the world, and I have the means to do so. But not knowing what his performance is like in anything past a Realm Reborn, he sits just fine with me. Like, I think he's just fine. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Yomi. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ulda, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Kurthus. If true, the airship would have had to pass through the North Shroud, likely over Fulgord Float, the closest settlement to Kurthus. Mayhap the Serpent stationed there have record of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Yomi. Okay. It's one of those veteran truisms that everyone looks back and cringes. Does Minfilia get a better voice performance? Because hers is... No, not Minfilia's. Kane Senna's is probably one of the worst at this point. And that's when everyone's like, no, she dies at the end of this game, dumbass. Oh. She dies with a bad voice. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise. You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Aye. I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago. Clearly bound for Kurthus. Whatever became of it after, I cannot say. If you know more, please speak to Vortifart at... Vortifart? No. It's got to be like, at least like no, doesn't matter. Still sounds like fart. At Florental Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Fucking maybe? I don't know. Don't worry about it. I didn't join shit. I'm not level singing down to level 27. Fuck you. You have come in search of Vortifart. Well, Melt, you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Kurthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final fight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Level up. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen split the skies overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Kurthus. The astrologians in the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High Houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamut descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Okay. Okay. Wailing for the fart. Yep. That is a... You want to see one of the most bullied people in all of Final Fantasy XIV? Right there. Found him. Snow. Man, the transition from forest to snow is abrupt, huh? Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandar. And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha! How absurd. If we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. I don't want your piece of gear that forces me to wear a helmet. Alone have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty, for stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I set on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Alright, perhaps I have use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Duradare, as is mine. Okay. Ishgard, an entire nation of Don Quixotes. As part of the fallout of the last calamity, this is geographically a temperate zone. So Bahamut destroying shit turned this place into snow area instead of forest area? Oh, hi. You're alive. Live! If it wasn't for you, miss, I'd reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within the region. Fare thee well, friend. Oh, hey, I need to kill these like, frost coyotes. I need to kill a fourth, apparently. Vomit destabilized ether currents, and this is the result because ether is in everything. Okay. Die, potato. So what's the actual, like, max level of A Realm Reborn? 60? Is that when A Realm Reborn stopped? Was 60? It was 50. Oh, wow, okay. So 60 was Heaven's Ward, 70 was Stormblood, 80 was Shadowbringers, 90 is Endwalker, and then in theory 7.0 should take us to 100. I must say, I didn't expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. You are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the Astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Enmel. That guy wants to play some triple triad. Ah, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovoy be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravinian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers looking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlamort above. Astrologian. Astrologian. Yeah. So I'm actually creeping up towards the frickin' max level of A Realm Reborn. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Sothran nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Voldemort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Oh, God. Guilamain? How do you pronounce that fucking name? G-U-L... I know that's an actual name, but I don't know how the fuck to pronounce it. It's the French equivalent of William? Ah!
Guillaume. The L sound is not really...
Guillaume. Wow, okay. Fine. Inquisitor Guillaume, you honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandare's knights from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship lasting in Kurthus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also advise strong caution. The snows can come quickly in Kurthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Fine! You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation while with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he would conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of the XIV in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and... I feel like I'm still saying that wrong. Astrologian. No, it's just a weird word. And confirm that he is well. It would be a great comfort to me. What did I miss in the last 10 minutes? Me learning how to pronounce a French name. Whee! Oh, Boko! Are you okay? Jesus! I didn't need you to follow me. Yeah, I know it's astrology, but then instead of G, it's Ian, but my brain is like astrologian. I think the only thing you missed, Cheshire, was us saving a scout and then being told, fuck off, we're not giving you any of our records. Hello there. Where's more of you? Okay. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn bird, man. I thought I could finish my work while the Exile were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope that they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Well, fuck you too. Alright, I need to find some more of whatever kind of those guys that I just killed. You really? There's no more right around here? There was the one. Count them. One. How many of those guys do I need to kill? Please say 3. Wait. Where'd he even go? Oh, I completed it? What is it fucking under? Oh. There's a whole nother page here. I only needed to kill 1. Weird. Okay. Whatever. Well, I'm glad I only needed to kill one, because there was only one. Ishgards are renowned for their hospitality, in that they have done. Yeah, it's fine. They're fine. You guys want to be jerks? I'm going to ride my chocobo all up in your freaking special tower. You better hope you don't need to go to the bathroom, because chocobo poo stank. So I only feed it Gissel greens, which means that its poo is the worst. You hear me? The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves them right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. Would I propose that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses? The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. What's at the top of this? Oh, there's somebody up there in the frickin' seat. They're definitely not using it. That motherfucker is napping. You cannot convince me otherwise. That bitch is napping up in the big seat. They ain't looking at shit. They're definitely... This person is trying to get their attention, like, yo, hey, what do you see up there? Let me know. Hey. Hello? Because they certainly aren't looking through that fucking telescope. Also, goddamn. There's a fucking telescope. You guys ready to watch? Ready for me to go to 1 HP again? Whee! Fastest way down, baby. Interesting. An unexpected development. Boko's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, taking the less damaging way down, apparently. How do I get inside this building? Right here? What do you have? Probably like some Lev quest or something. Fort of Fear. Levs are over there. You caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. In introduction to the other high houses, I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you perform 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Fucking sure. Why not? Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halenart, further improving the chances they indulge your request for aid. Alright. I'm over here. Oh, look at all of you. Thank you. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Gods bless you, friend. It's all here, Oh, but wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hell's the personal property of Land Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearing attempt made was open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me, and a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Harlenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Harlenart. Your other instructions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved.
Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halenart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go.
Okay. Very well. We shall go warn him of the coming murder that will be beset upon his house. I just want to know where my airship is, guys. That's it. I don't... Ugh. Clearly you have something you want and everything to offer, so... Until you do what we say. Not a very big house, is it? Yes? You look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I see Sir Carleout has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Curthis since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. Somebody found a fucking necklace in some of your stuff, and they're coming to kill you. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, if they harbor even the slightest doubt. This will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late, as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship. I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harshaphant of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Dragon, dragon, drop the dragon, dragon, thrall Z. Ah. Like that? Oh, damn, cool outside. I'm gonna step back in here while we run the battle. Alright, while we run this battle, I am going to run to the bathroom and also refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Real want some lunges and some squats. Oh my god. Okay, I'll give those to you in like 30 minutes. I shouldn't need to step away for the next battle, so I'll do the workouts during the next battle. The event has ended. No! Oh, it's fine. Maybe later. It collected all the rewards, right? There's no, like, I only got enough scrolls out of that to upgrade the Saint. I'm surprised. Probably there wasn't enough even to level up, like, the little guys. That's strange. Did it actually give me all my rewards? They're auto-collected. I know. But I expected there to be at least, like, something small that I could upgrade, you know? It doesn't show you what scrolls you got when it auto-collects everything. And so I'm like, I'm very surprised that nothing is like ready to... Oh, there it goes. It just gave me like 2,000 gold, and now there's 4 things that can be upgraded. Yeah, I knew they were auto-collected. It just hadn't done it yet. And that's why I was, like, kind of eyeballing it. Like, did you actually give me my stuff? It did, it did. Alright, place units, everybody. Excuse me. Would like a ride. Can I go into this little bunker? I can. Oh, I can go in the back of this bunker. There's a hatch. Let me in the hatch. What's underneath this bunker? There's 2 dungeons over here. Will we do either of them? One, both, neither? Camp Dragonhead. Yup. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. Is there any justice in this world? These charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Kurthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses for these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the same time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. I don't want your stupid pants that take all of my slots. As you have doubtless realized by now, the High Houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to the various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own house, Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. She is also Cravelin of House... There is also Cravelin of House Hallinart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. And have you spoken to the Chief Astrologian of House Durandara yet? Really? Perhaps he'll be more accommodating once I'm informed that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Desmel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the 3 I mentioned and return to me when finished. Aight. Come with me, Dust Bunny.
Why, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Hollinart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days.
Useless! No, we should talk to the border over here. That is not a croc. It might be feral. Alone grant me strength. There must be some way to... oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Harshafont? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Harlemont into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Waste my time simulator 2023. None of these people are gonna say anything to me. You take me higher. I almost fell off. That would have sucked. Hello again, Dingus McGee. I gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord Harshafont's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gwillem arrived in Kurthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even among the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Harshafont wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. I told you it was a waste of time. Everyone's got other problems on their mind, and they don't want to worry about mine. Ride for me so that I don't have to do anything. I'm gonna sit here and sip my coffee. Thank you. By your countenance, I take it you do not learn anything useful. Nor did I fear. Seems the whole of Korth is consumed by this talk of the heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I've received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long overrun by Dravenian hordes, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Where is that? Is it this? Oh, okay. I like her sword. You're a red mage. That's cool. Hive rapier. Her whole aesthetic's pretty excellent. Oh, this looks promising. I'm sure nothing bad will happen out here. I'm Rick Grimes! It's man versus wild. Chopping some trees. He's chopping some trees. That's a botanist if I've ever seen one. Dragon. Who goes there? Yomi! No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Oh no, it's fine. I got this. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Hey, Boko. See, it's fine. Oh, I need to help his friends. Okay. Hi-ya! Congratulations, Real. How goes Tears of the Kingdom? Still having a good time? Loving it, hating it? I saved you all. Congratulations. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scale Skin. Moreover, it was House Harlenard that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Has its ups and downs, mostly trending upwards though. Is that just because you're using the Ascend skill over and over and over again? You can just end me whenever you want, I totally understand. After watching Zepla HQ, MTQ Capture, Arthar Savix, Matsui Zakai, Asmongold, Ranger 14 Twitch streams, Twitch recommended me to your streams. Well, welcome in, Minfilia Waters. I hope that you find a good place here. Something tells me that you might like Final Fantasy XIV, judging just a little bit based off of your username. Tears of the Kingdom is my favorite iteration of Zelda. Yeah. I mean, it helps that she actually gets a little bit more of a role in Tears of the Kingdom. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it didn't cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness of the final flight to the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Franzel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor William has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. Great! Not shit gear. Not shit gear. Oh. It's kind of shit. Looks like it might look pretty decent, though. Equip. That's not what I want at all. It's a pretty stock standard sword. It's not a bad looking sword, though. Not a bad looking sword at all. Alright, what about the shield? I have zero hope for the shield. Okay, the shield tried, okay? I will say the shield tried its damnedest, way more than most of the other shields we've gotten. I do like the way it looks, though. It's a nice looking shield. It's not better than the shield we have by any stretch, but it at least definitely gave its best effort. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest yourself discovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Korthus, and he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Yeah. Breath of the Wild 2 of the Kingdom of Zelda has been through some shit. Yeah, just a bit. Excuse me. Someone tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down if all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't give me that look, lass. I'm an House Harlenar man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before... Could it have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them, as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim front today. You might have considered having a word with them. Sure. There's this big, evil, fluffy sheep that needs to be put down. Good job, Boko. Get him. Oh. It level synced me, so it dropped my oath because it's a piece of shit. We did it! 72 gil. 72. Whew! Don't you threaten me with a good time. But them paying out them big bucks. 72. Oh. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Helenar's shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would never have allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harshaphon, I will not be held accountable for this. My guy. Oh. What are those doing in there? Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is more than a crass attempt to sully House Harlonnet's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Harlonnet were heretics. At last we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations, put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my word to Inquisitor Briggy. Tell her that House Fortemps asked, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation can be conducted. Stay the executioner's axe, for this trial is folly. What is it, my child? Lord Harshfant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Gwillem presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. They're straight up just gonna fucking kill this dude. I'm guessing it's up. I'm just gonna guess that it's up there. And not down there. I was wrong. Isn't this the building the dude is in? Oh, yes, it is, because I'm going to talk to him and not talk to... Yeah, alright. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Yomi, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such a time as I am able to join you and Petitioner Inquisitor Gwillem in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Maybe the investigator's dirty. Just saying. Maybe the investigator's an evil piece of shit. And that's why so many people have just been like, yeah, you, get out. Hail, Yomi. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor. But if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. I'm ready. Our levels have slowed enough that the main story quest is almost catching up to us where we aren't level synced as much anymore. We're level 44. We are just level synced to 42. I think the story quest is still only level 36, though. Josin Charlemont Francel de Harlonnet, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow to the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of God and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, whilst the wicked shall reveal their Draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Harshafont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Haurchefant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Haurchefant arrives, Yomi. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Bro pulled out a twig. I realize he's a caster, okay? I realize that, but I whipped out a sword. Bro drew out a fig leaf. Not a fig leaf. What's the thing that doves carry? Is it a fig branch? Is that what they carry? But seriously. One of the enemies also has a twig, to be fair. Yes, yeah, I'll give you that, but fucking still. Would you stop fucking healing yourself? Stop it. Where are you guys going now? Excuse you. Oh, you piece of shit! Stop it! Stop fucking healing! Where's the dragon going? Oh, it's because we beat the dude that had like a rosary. Sure, okay. Oh, and we're done. We return with milkshakes. All hail! Yes. I want a fucking milkshake. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Harlanot. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imagings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? I mean, one of your dudes was wearing this. By the fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Haurchefant. I shall withdraw my charge against Lord Franzel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which brought you to Korthus, Yomi. Pray locate your errant airship and use it.
Lord Haurchefant, I have not the words to express my gratitude. But why would you risk your reputation to save mine?
Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off of your own free will.
I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Harlanart.
Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Yomi. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. I'm good. I'm ready to go. What do you mean recuperated? Let's just do this shit right now. Your level is no longer synced. Great. All right, we're gonna run the battle and we're gonna do some workouts for real. This screen. Oh, actually, here we can do it this way. If I go like this, and like, nope, like that, and then if I straighten this camera out, that'll work better. All right. Ah! Chair trying to steal my headphones. 3 tanks, or 1 paladin, either of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Steve, tied with El Canadiano, followed by myself. Most assists going to Nurik and Tummy, followed by everyone else. All right. Whew. Fee and Alexa's machine with the rewards. Place units, everybody. Let's see what happens next. We're about to hit level 45, which means we'll have another paladin quest. Aw. Coffee cups all like empty and shit. You look well, Yummy. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Howlinart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Level up. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I praise his information proves useful. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel's innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. That garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Harshvant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. What is Schwan and Athena's favorite flavor of ice cream? So mine, I'm a basic ass motherfucker, okay? I fucking love vanilla ice cream, okay? Like, just straight up fucking vanilla. Not vanilla bean, just vanilla. Give me 2 scoops of vanilla ice cream and a waffle cone and I'm a happy boy, okay? Athena, it changes. Athena normally wants something a bit more complex. Athena really likes coffee-flavored ice cream, so like cappuccino or sometimes chocolate. I don't know if she has a definitive flavor that she is her favorite. We also don't get ice cream very often because ice cream's unhealthy. Yeah, so. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access are restricted by a decree of House Durandere. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Wimbrum Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business Camp Dragon is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Yomi. May Halone guide you. Got myself a blueberry cheesecake shake. Smear got a blue moon shake, because despite 20 years of knowing her, she is secretly 10. What is a blue moon shake? Excuse me, Blue Moon is amazing. How fucking dare you? How dare you? I don't know what Blue Moon is. It's regional and the recipe is a secret. Okay. That would explain why I have no idea what it is. It's like a northeast thing. Well, I'm northwest, but like, I can't even claim to be northwest, okay? Like, technically yes, but actually no. Wonderful to see you again, Yomi. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the stone vigil. Shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Harlanart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravinian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the stone vigil, House Durandara instead has been charged with the duty. Given that I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont, nevertheless I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempted to destroy House Harlanite have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. That's fine. I've been ambushed and waylaid and a couple of other stuff dozens of times now. It'll be fine. Got nothing to worry about. Vaguely citrus and extremely blue. Well, the blue is probably just food coloring. Can I help you? Fuck off. I've always suspected it's vaguely bergamot and pistachio. Can I get around this building here or no? No, I have to go through. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna... If I can get through this gate, I'm gonna pop into Foundation real quick and grab the frickin' Aetherite crystal there. We'll see if I'm able to go through this gate, though. Sometimes these little things that have, like, the gate on them, this one, like the gatekeeper, sometimes they just be like, fuck off! And you're like, oh, okay, well, sorry. Oh, the gate's just open. Okay. Oh, wait. No, this gate is open. Nope, you can't. It's expansion stuff. All right. Never mind. I'll move on with my life. Just throw myself off this cliff. I like that this city has an Aethernet, even though this city looks like to be the size of, like, the Merchant District and the other, like, 3 Grand Company cities. You desire an audience with Lord Drillamont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Harshavon and Francel, is it? Like, oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. You can let me in. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillamont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboise. Yeah, Sir Alboise can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Is this just Lev quest? Yep. What are Lev quests again? Are they like reputation quests, but for like the areas that they're in? What are what are they? Lev Met? Is that what they're called? EXP grind? I don't need no EXP. You are not the person that I need to talk to. You want to play some triple triad? No. Where the fuck? Hello? You back here? No. Over here? Nope. Okay. Is there a door here? There's a door here. Aha!
Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I don't know why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I will assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillamon hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for a head chirurgeon, Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him?
What is the point of this style of quest? Like, just to make you feel like you're, like, seeing more of the place? Or to, like, I don't understand the constant game of telephone that these quests play.
Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Four Temps and Hallenart. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Lord Gardino. He should know Lord Drillamont's current whereabouts.
EXP grind. Just extra EXP and money with exclusive crafting, ingredients, and gear, but rarely. Are there achievements associated with them? Like, wait, what the fuck? What are you doing here? Hello?
Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the stone vigil without further delay.
What the, where, have you, whatever. Must be upstairs. Oh, whatever reason do you have barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up at these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Sir Gardiner permitted your passage. Very well. Speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself?
We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillamont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Kurthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sidnon Garland, who stands before you now.
Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is. Oh, indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. What the fuck? Fuck you, guy! At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the stone vigils, who should appear in white brim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by the grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the stone vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it and until you declare your true intentions as well. Who the fuck? Fuck you!
It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Yomi, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamont's trust. Understood?
This fucking guy. Piece of shit. You are the last responsible for the commotion upstairs. Aye, word travels fast and Wiper in front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillemont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls a decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Doniphan Pass, and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their muscus glands, drying their skin. Some quests require you to use a key item on an enemy target. There are 2 ways to do so. First, by right-clicking the enemy's target bar and selecting Use Key Item from the sub-commands. Second is to first target the enemy and then click the duty item on the duty list. Alright. I need to go south out of here. That fucking guy. Fucking Inquisitor Gwillem is an evil bitch, ain't he? If he's not, I expect a proper, very, very enthusiastic apology after all of this. And I mean an enthusiastic apology. Fuck off. It's literally just a chinchilla. Like, not even like a dire chinchilla. Just a chinchilla. And it's fucking level 39. Jesus. Bitch ain't playing. Every year, pilgrims enter Corthus to trace the steps of Saint Daniphan, who long ago journeyed across the realm, aiding the less fortunate. And every year, a lustful creature known as Wronger hides in the shadows along the road to prey on these pilgrims. You want me to kill this thing? It's like actually my level. I'm fucking amazed. Yeah, sure, let's kill her real quick. Dark with the 24 months, 2 years, baby! Welcome in, Dark. How's it going? How you been? What have you been playing? Achievements will get you mounts and lev quests. Yeah, I'm not a lev quest. It'll get you mounts and minions and titles. That's a lot of what the achievement system did in World of Warcraft as well. Reputation grinds that would end in achievements, or you would get a currency by doing a certain like type of quest or a quest for a certain area over and over again, and then that would get you you'd be able to buy a mount from a particular vendor in the area or stuff like that. Ow. Ow. You know, there is one thing about Final Fantasy XIV compared to every MMO that is just really weird to me, okay? And it's the way that these, if he'll do it again. So these abilities, the zone abilities, the way that they function is fucking weird. Like, just super fucking weird to me. I didn't realize my Microsoft Teams was open. Get out of here. So in like every other MMO, this is where it's gonna hit zone, the danger zone. It indicates where the ability is going to hit when the ability goes off, okay? And so like you'll see like a red zone, right? Or yellow or orange or whatever. And that's where you need to not be, okay? And so it'll like appear, you get out of that zone, and then the effect happens, the damage happens whenever the effect happens, right? So like you can actually be in that spot for a while, okay? But in Final Fantasy XIV, you are considered hit if that zone, if you are in that zone at all when the zone disappears. Even if the ability hasn't gone off yet, which is fucking weird, because like you'll have the zone, you'll be moving out of the zone, but if the zone disappears before you fully got out of the zone, even if the ability has like a wind up time or anything like that, right? Like the dragon's got to take a breath and then breathe the fire weapon, right? That you could have been way the fuck out of the way, but because you were in the zone when like the timer expired, it hits you, which is fucking weird. It's super weird because you can be completely out of like the visual graphic entirely, and then you get hit because you were still in it when the zone disappeared. I do not like, it doesn't function with my brain very well at all. And it's what's even weirder about that is that you can get out of the way, the zone will disappear, they will start using their abilities, and you can move back in front of them. The ability will just blast you in the face, but because you weren't there when like the timer ran out, you take 0 damage. Even though like visually from the effect, it just curb stomped your ass. But because you weren't in there when the timer ran out, you take none. It's fucking weird. Like, I don't like it. Oh, hi. Right, there was something that we were actually here for. Been pretty good playing some Diablo 4. Just got to World Tier 4. Beat the capstone boss solo at level 57. Technically supposed to be level 70 to beat it. Well, good job, friend. Later on, there's mechanics where that time period is very rapid, so it's training you for that. Complicated danger puzzles are the major common mechanic. I mean, that's true of all MMOs. But that's not the problem that I have. The problem that I have is that you take the damage based off of when you were in the zone when the zone disappeared, not when the ability goes off. So like if a fireball falls, okay, and there's a danger puddle beneath it, you take damage if you were in the zone when the zone disappeared, not when the fireball falls. Because in every other MMO I have ever played, the damage triggers when the fireball lands, right? And it hits whoever is in that area when the fireball lands. The danger puddle is just telling you this is where it's going to land. So you get out of the way. But in Final Fantasy XIV, what dictates whether you take the damage is whether you're in the danger puddle when the danger puddle indicator disappears, not when the fireball lands. It's not a mistake, it's a feature, it's intentional. I understand. I'm not saying that like it's badly programmed or anything like that. I completely understand that that's the way it is supposed to be, but I'm saying that compared to every other MMO I have ever played, and I've played a lot, it is fucking weird because like it looks fucking strange because like I said, you can move out of the way, not be in the danger puddle when the danger puddle expires, move back into where the danger puddle is, eat a fireball to the face, but take 0 damage because you weren't there when the puddle's timer ran out. It's fucking weird. Does WoW have stationary casting requirements? It does. With very, very, very limited exception. Did I go in the right place? Over here. It doesn't change in later expansions, so get used to it. Yeah, I'll do my best. It's just one of the things that I noticed that I'm like, man, that's so fucking weird. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. I still got your meat, though. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here, and up above. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits beside. Aye, I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Dude. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Does this count? Is that a fresh cooked steak? Holone's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy bean or no, it is the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Hard to explain till you see it. You'll be glad for it when you see some of the insanity later. You say that, but I doubt I will. I'm pretty sure it will always be a small irritation of mine. Mostly because I really heavily dislike the idea that you can visually be hit by an ability and take 0 damage from it because video game mechanic gonna video game. Like, if I visually see myself get hit by a fireball, I should get hit by the fireball. And if I visually don't see myself get hit by the fireball, I shouldn't take damage from the fireball. But the only thing that dictates whether you take damage or not is the danger puddle timer and nothing else. And I dislike that. Like, it's really bad for immersion, in my opinion. Like, terrible for it. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet we are to never receive proper sustenance. You're a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Like, I'll adjust to it just fine, and like mechanically, I'll just accept it, but I don't agree with it as a decision-making thing. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgians at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend her own. Yeah, I can do that. You back here? You're here. Beg your pardon, madam, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Fucking eat. Is that? Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. You're gonna give me food you're gonna give me food back? Damn, okay. I don't know. I don't know if it matters. Wait, who am I supposed to talk to in this building? Wait, are they underneath? No, it's this. Oh, it's Sid. Might I have a word with you, Yomi? It concerns the Chirurgians. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hand kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of chemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within, rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet I somehow know it will work. Alright. 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 I'm gonna run to the bathroom and refill my coffee while this battle runs. I'll be right back. At some point, you should do the optional dungeon, Arum Vale. Okay. There was another one that I guess was optional called, like, Cutter's Cove or something like that. Good work, everybody. Is there a quest line? I know it wouldn't be main story quest because it's called optional. Is there a quest line that leads to Armvale? I also grabbed a snack. Wasn't there ice sprites like literally right outside? Yes, there were. Oh yeah, I need to kill these little guys. See if he'll do it. Do your little shriek move again. You're not gonna do it before you die, huh? Sure not. Okay. Is there more of these around? Maybe like around the rock or something? I need more than 2. There was only 2 here. Oh, fuck. It's kind of a rite of passage. It's the first you must understand mechanics or everyone dies dungeons. What level is it? Like, am I able to do it, like, around now? Oh, I'm past the level? Okay. I'm not surprised. I'm technically almost at the max level for A Realm Reborn. Oh, it's upstairs. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. What an amazing device. What is a Trillion Alembic, sir? Never seen its like before. I, too, am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it.
Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder.
Wary thee, the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Who the fuck? Get the fuck out of here! These earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic.
They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation preferred by these unbelievers.
Fuck you. You're evil, I know it. You don't want us to do shit for some reason. Why does that man detest us so?
It's all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial. Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn.
That dude's fucking evil, ain't it? He works for the fucking Empire or the Draconians or fucking something. He's up to something.
Before we can persuade Lord Drillamont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Gwillem that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Kurthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Bim Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there.
Yeah, dude's up to something. Dude is sabotaging us for some fucking reason.
Inquisitor Gwillem? Yes, of course, I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to White Brim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in darkness black as pitch. My road took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I awoke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gwillem rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe my life, madam, and I hope one day to repay his kindness.
Okay. There's somebody else I can talk to in here. I don't know if they're upstairs or on the other side or what, but... no. 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 Okay, nobody in here, so they must be in the other door that's, like, underneath this door.
Inquisitor Gwillem, having the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deed at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you have hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you.
Man, fuck all of you fake-ass bitches. My toes, they've grown black and cold. You got frostbite, my guy. Your toes are gone. Sorry. Under Inquisitor Gwillem's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such goodly, righteous man to protect us. He's slowly whittling away at your very foundation. He's an evil motherfucker that is using his position to whittle away at your underside so that he can just sweep your legs out from under you and there will be nothing left to keep you intact.
The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiter of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Thank you for the hydrate, Samir.
In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect that he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Yoni. Mayhap they provide insight into Inquisitor Gwillem's motivations.
Where is the starter quest for the Aurum Vale dungeon? something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. It cannot be so. That way lies not but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolant is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Oh, scratch the head. Oh, yeah, it feels good. Nedrick and Vesper Bay by where the Waking Sands is. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? Just right outside? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hey up! Ow. It's a fucking dead dragon down here. Nom 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 nom. That actually didn't heal me like at all. The food didn't give me HP. Stuck on his tail. Some plasmoids. No. You're all ranged and shit, so you're like not interested in coming closer. He has several optional dungeons. Does he also unlock Cutter Cove or whatever? I haven't done that one either. I could run some of the optional dungeons after we get done with this quest line. Inquisitor's Corpse. How the fuck do I get out of here? Foco, help me. Fly, my noble steed. Fly! Fly! Hiya! Hiya! That's one of the things that we talked about when I first started all this. Is one of the things that I am interested in doing is all of the dungeons, all of the raids. I love dungeons and raids in MMOs. One of the things I did the most was high level, high difficulty, like heroic and mythic dungeons. And I also did a ton of just running old dungeons because I just fucking love dungeon running. You found something, did you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. The scroll contains what appears to be an official papal appointment on the position of Inquisitor. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gwillem. Newly come to Corthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Yomi, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Alright. Are these both junk? Did you give me some junk? It's not complete junk, but I'm pretty sure it looks like shit. Look at this fucking paddle board. What about the shield? Man, this shield's worse than the last one you gave me. Fuck. MSQ rewards are trash. Since Lord Drillamont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quickly to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim... Yes, mayhap that is the only way left. Confront Sir Gallant at the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Ah, okay. Was he down here? No, he was upstairs on the bed. Cute little Moogle! I highly, highly recommend the raids for every stage of this game. They're just a lot of fun and lore. Yeah, I want to do them all. Is there any raids that aren't story attached? Are there optional raids? Or are all the raids like part of a patch, like 2.0, 2.1, 2.2, 2.4? I don't know how many raids this game has either. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. That couldn't possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Oh, that's good enough for me. Thanks. Where is she? She's up on the wall, isn't she? Nope, right there. Sick. You! I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. What? Do you doubt my words? Away with you. I will suffer your slander no more. Doubt. Puh, puh, puh. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day was come. When Sir Jolent gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolent and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward, his robes marked as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolent to the infirmary, and on his first night in the White Brim front, Inquisitor Guillem was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillamont, wanted to put an end to this madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of White Brim Front, so I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against Hallinart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt of the other recent trials. That is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. What an evil bitch! I'm actually going to go back out this door and see if the creatures that we need to kill have respawned. Technically, only one is required. You get 124 and one 8-person chain after each game. All raids were introduced during the patches, but only a Realm Reborn is forced. Everything else is optional. Okay, hold on. So now I have new questions. There is... See how dumb that looked? See how dumb that looked? Like, I totally visually got hit by that entire ability just now, but because I was outside when the circle expired, I didn't get hit. Anyway. One more. Okay, so my question is, there are 8-man raids and there are 24-man raids, and those are different raids? The reason that I'm like questioning is because in World of Warcraft, every raid, all of them, can be done either by 10-man groups or 25-man groups. It's the same raid, but you can just choose which size of a group you have when you go in. Now, there are certain differences between the two size groups, like whether you have 10-man or 25-man, but you can do the entire raid with either one, with limited exception, of course, because almost everything has an exception. Eight-man is in the arena with one enemy, and 24-man is with trash in between bosses. What? The 8-man almost always have 12 parts. "12 parts? All of the... How... 8-man is in an arena? All of the 8-man raids are in arenas? There's none that are, like, going through a dungeon? I'm talking about in general, not A Realm Reborn specifically. All of the raids across the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence and your testimony could offer no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Yomi, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal imposter to justice. Yeah, you see, I think that's kind of like what he wants, but... choose. Quit. Yeet. You can't choose your team side with the raids. Raids are basically quest lines. For Realm Reborn is 24-man raids are like dungeons. 8-man raids are 12 separate boss fights with additional out-of-raid story. Fucking weird. Okay. And each of those 12 boss fights have hard versions. Is there only one 8-man... Man, I feel bad calling these, like, arena fights raids. But anyway, is there only one 8-man raid and only one 24-man raid per expansion? So, A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. So there's only 10 total? 5 8-mans and 5 24-mans? Where am I going? This way. I still don't know where I'm going, actually. Yes. Wow. Okay. So what gets added in the big expansions? Was I supposed to talk to him again? Probably. So, like, what gets added in, like, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4 patches? Whether that's 2.2 or 3.2 or 4.2 or 5.2 or 6.2 or 6.4 or whatever, right? That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravinian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded as heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent a further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Yomi. Together let us put an end to this imposter's heresy once and for all. I will do my best. There are only 3 24-man and 12 8-man raids. Ew! That kind of makes me sad. Wait, where am I going? Over there, okay. Those patches release the raid in chunks? Really? Okay, that's also weird. Additional crafting, gathering items, weapon tool, relics, raids, optional areas, side quests, story, and dungeons. Man, that is still strange to me. The reason I say that is because, like, so World of Warcraft also had... It didn't quite follow as rigid of a system as Final Fantasy does. Like, Final Fantasy always has 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.0. Like, every single time, right? But World of Warcraft, they would also have mid-expansion content updates and patches, right? But each of those big patches in World of Warcraft, every single one of them, with very limited exception, added an entire raid. Like, full beginning to end raid. Wow. Hello, everybody. Jesus. Can I help you? There was normally 1 or even 2 full raids available at the beginning of World of Warcraft's expansions. And then you would get another raid in the next content update, and then another raid in the next one after that, and another entire raid in the next one after that. And every single one of those raids could be ran as 10-man or 25-man. Said content is also campaign, so there's little quest elements and big story bridges. Yeah, I mean, World of Warcraft did the same thing. You normally get new quest lines that would always end up leading you into the new raid. Like, every single time. And it would all still be developing on whatever the base story of the expansion was. Like, until you got to the end of the expansion and the final raid, like, whoever was the villain of that expansion, it wasn't until that final raid released that you were able to take them down, right? It's to not add a sense of rush to get to the best in slot, so you can still enjoy the story even if you just care for the hardest fights. My concern is not necessarily about the rush, but about that doesn't feel like actually very many fights, right? Oh, did I run out of time? Oh well, it's fine. Patch content also includes MSQ. Half the contents wraps up loose ends and half it transitions to the next expansion. It's either 15 to 20 hours of content. Per 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4 is 15 to 20 hours of content, or 0.1 through 0.4 is 15 to 20 hours of content, and each, like, 0.1 is like 5 hours. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Drillamont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yeah, I'm ready. The whole patch? I'm still not quite clear on if that is. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Samir. $15 to 20 hours per update, per 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4. Okay. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I've never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor! Release the maid and come with us. My lord Drillamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Gwalum and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure and beyond redemption. Aha, grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? Yous whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillamont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Ravinian fang and claw. Bro's gonna turn into a dragon. Or will eventually. Why'd my target drop? I can see your point, especially considering I can usually do MSQ and normal raid stuff in the same day every .x patch. Yeah. Like, really, what it would mean to me... Oh, I need to just not look at that, I'm guessing. What it really means to me is that those fights, they better be really, really fucking good from a raider standpoint. There you are. Oh, you're ugly as hell. Finally, we get to punch the guy in the face. Thank God. I ain't fleeing from no dragon. Right? Are you stunnable? You're not stunnable. Like, here, look at this, though. No damage. That's so fucking weird to me. Like, as long as you're not in it when the no-no zone expires, you don't take damage. You can get hit by it, but it won't hurt you. Just fucking weird. I'm just gonna keep focusing on this guy. They should be fine over there. Oh, well, that guy died. I'm over it. He's fine. If you're just in it for the story, it'll be different from if you're into hardcore raiding. Yeah, and I mean, like, right now I'm just in it for the story, but just that type of development cycle sounds really strange to me, especially because, like, the big story raids if there's like, what'd you say? There's 3? There's only 3 in the whole game, like all the way through Endbringer. That's a bit disappointing because I imagine that those are the really big, awesome spectacle ones, especially if the 12-man raids are just like arena fights with no story dungeons or anything like that in them. If it's just like, here's a fight, here's a fight, here's a fight, here's some raid mechanics, like that sounds really disappointing. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they'll be your last. You may not recall the many Ashgardians I've sentenced to death, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. You as in Drillamane or me? But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder. And when you are dead, Whitebrim Font shall fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Yomi, I apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter for which brought you into our midst. It is past time you were reunited with your airship, but this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. It's fucking cold. God damn it. Go away. I'm trying to get to a spot where I can run the fucking battle. And you guys randomly attacking me is not helpful for that. Hopefully that's good enough. Let me break it down. A Realm Reborn's Heavensward, Shadowbringer, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalkers. 5 sections. Each one has a 24-man raid series, which has 3 parts each. So that's 15 24-man raids. They also have 1 13 and 4 12-man raids each, which is 61. And the 3 8-man raids have savage versions from Heavenward. So really, okay. So I guess maybe that was a typo earlier, because Cheshire earlier said there was 3 24-man raids and 12 8-man raids across the entire game. So maybe that was just miscommunicated. So each expansion comes with a 24-man raid. No, each patch cycle has 1 24-man raid and 4 8-man raids. Each expansion has 3 24-man raids and 12 8-man raids. Okay. So there's actually a whole shitload of content then. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better, because I was like, man, the whole expansion gets 3 raids total? That sucks. Like, I mean, the whole game has only 3 raids total. I was like, man, which expansion got skipped for getting 24-man raids? Okay, I'm still a bit confused, but I'm less confused. Is there hard versions of the 24-man raids? Nope. Okay. Are they just hard on their own? Place units, everybody. Also, they have 13-man raids? I think that's the first time that anyone's mentioned the 13. Random bro out here wants to play cards. Okay, so A Realm Reborn has 3 24-man raids, and each 24-man raid has 3 parts. So, relatively speaking, if each of those parts that you consider as its own raid, then there is 9 24-man raids for A Realm Reborn. Right? 3 24-man raids that have 3 parts each. So 3 times 3 is 9. So 9 24-man raids in A Realm Reborn. 9 more in Heaven's Ward. 9 more in... friggin' whatever the hell. Stormblood. And then Shadowbringers and then Endwalker. One 24-man and one 8-man? But didn't McSebas just earlier say that each expansion has 3 24-man raids? Oh, I don't know why it came to you. You're not who I need to talk to. Where have you been, Yomi? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, that was a tale likely to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you to not revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. I am sure you will agree it is past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillamont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Okay. He's in this building. Okay, so each expansion only has 1 24-man raid. And it's not even available in 0.0. So, like, 7.0 won't have the 24-man raid at all. And then it's when 7.1 comes out that you'll get the actual first part of the 24-man raid. Okay. Also, 0.5, I thought they only did 0.4s. Because aren't we in 6.4 right now, and it's about to become 7.0? Or am I not understanding that correctly either? We owe you a great deal of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gwillem would have still been free among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you've done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravinians that now hold the ruin? In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in the custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravinian foothold in Kurthus, from which they have struck out at us with a depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when this situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillamont, but is there not guarantee that you will prevail? But there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our priority without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nethelane of your impending visit. May Helone guide you, Scions. There will also be a 6.5. Okay, was there a 5.5 and a 3.5 and a 2.5? Because I thought A Realm Reborn only did 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, and 2.4, and then went into 3.0, but maybe I just didn't see the right bits of information when I looked at it. I need a mount. Okay, so here's the next question then that all feeds into the same discussion. When we talk about these 24-man raids being separated into parts, are they all the same location? For instance, like, let's say, I'm just like, somebody mentioned that there is a fucking raid that's like Rabanastre or something like that, or it has something to do with Final Fantasy 12. We'll just say the raid is Rabanastre. I actually have no idea, but we'll say Rabanastre is a raid, okay? When it comes to that, can I fucking help you? Are you another one that just wants to fight? All right, fine, let's fucking fight. We'll say the raid starts at Rabanastre. Are all of the pieces of the raid in Rabanastre? And what I mean by that, like, because for instance, like, we'll again use World of Warcraft as an example, right? Of that, you would do one raid at, like, the Twilight Citadel. And that raid had a beginning and an end, and then the Twilight Citadel was done. And then you would, after the Twilight Citadel, go to, like, fuck, I can't think of any of the fucking raids right now. Oh, the Magma Caverns. That's not a raid that exists. Ow! Fuck you! But we'll just say it does exist. After you got done with, Twilight Citadel, you could go do Magma Caverns. And that was a completely separate raid. Like, there still might be a similar story reason why you go into one raid to the next. Like, something takes you from one to the other. But they are all relatively, like, they have separate beginning and ends, essentially. We might fucking die here. I'm gonna keep chugging down these potions when I get a chance. And then, you know, after you did the Magma Caverns, in the next patch, they would release the raid that had you go into the Stormkeeper's vaults or whatever, and then you'd go in there and do the quest line in the Stormkeeper's vault. Okay, I think that's the thing that was confusing me the most about how you all were describing this, because it sounded like patch 0.1 they released Rabanastre, and you get to fight 4 bosses in Rabanastre, and then you can't go any farther. And then the next part of the raid unlocks, so you go back to Rabanastre, and now you can fight the next 4 bosses that are in that same location. And then you can't do anything until the next patch comes out, and then the end of the Rabanastre raid is released. Like, it sounds like it is one location, one raid train, one segment. Like, this is part 1 of this raid, and you can only do part 1, and then you gotta wait till part 2 and part 3. So you don't even get to do the entire raid until the full patch comes out. Like, that is how I've been understanding this entire time, of that it is a singular raid in a singular location that you only get pieces of as the expansion continues and releases. But if they're different locations with their own beginning and end, that's fine. I would never call them parts. Like that, I would, no. Because that is so confusing. We would just call that the next raid. Hail, Yomi! Lord Drillamont has appraised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Yeah, okay. That helps a lot, because I was like, I do not understand why you would fucking do this. This sounds like not a good way to release content. I didn't realize they got so little content. Same story, different locations. Okay, different maps and bosses. Okay. Okay, I'm a lot less confused then. Because I was horrendously confused. Thank you for the hydrates, Rolling. I appreciate that a lot. I was like, man, that just sounds awful. Like you said, McSebus, that would be absolute shit. That's how it was coming across. Was like, man, I didn't realize that they did this little amount of content for the entire expansion. How are people not more upset by this? And then, so, the 8-mans, do they... I know you said they're story-focused, but do you go through a dungeon? Like, I realize you said there's no trash pulls in the 8-mans, but does it still, like, look like this? There's just no trash between one boss fight to the next? Or is it literally just like you go into a coliseum and fight 12 bosses in a row? Like you just wait in the middle of an empty arena and then you fight a boss and then another boss and then another boss. Get off my screen, I can't fucking see. I'm dead. It's only the occasional go from magical X from NPC B and come back. Filler, and then the next fight unlocks. That sounds a bit disappointing. Going through and exploring the cool-ass raids is like the cool-ass dungeons that the raids and stuff are built on is cool. So if it's literally just like gladiator arena to gladiator arena, that sounds a bit disappointing. Oh, hello. Well, I pulled that next group too. I apologize. That was not necessarily my... Oh, and they left. Okay. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. What about in here? Also nothing. Any chests in here? I don't see any. What about in here? No. What about in here? No. Okay. Fuck off! If you ain't staying, fuck off. Judo, judo. Where the fuck are you going? You bitch! Level up. A wyvern spear. It's no use to me at all. I see a chest. Oh, those are good. I want those. Road. No chests. Fuck off with that shit, you piece of garbage. Oh, hi. Oh, damn, you got hit really hard very fast. Oh, I'm sorry, you're dead. I see a chest. Oh. It's a hat. I realized something that I need to do also real quick is this. And since we're in here always, I've been able to see all of the enemies so far without issue, but just in case. Thank you for the lurk, Fanny. I hope you have a good day, even though it's a busy one. Something tells me we can't go that way. Huh, alright. Oh, fuck. Damn it! Fucking yeeted me. Rude. We got 2 boxes. Why did we get 2? I'm not gonna complain about getting 2. Oh, those are even better than the other pair of pants. Should put those on. They're real good. All right. It's a very charitable dragon, I guess so. Hello. I see a box. The Dragoon is gonna go get the box. Oh. Look, it's the Enterprise. This looks better. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Yeah, we'll just have to kill the dragon. That's fine. Dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Yomi, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, you may need to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. I hope your foggy memory serves well there, Sid. Are we gonna have a moment where we pass the fuck out? Oh no, evil bitch is here. La Habrea is gonna be like, wake up and fight that fucking dragon. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. I'm just slaying what gets in my way. You are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the fantastical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an interesting spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long. I wanted him to walk over to the dragon and just, like, knock on its head. Just be like, oi, wake up. Alfredo, the dragon. We'll keep it busy. Confound it all. Bye, evil asshole. Let us see how well your blasphemous gift serves you this time, Crystal Bearer. Bye. It's a big stinky man. Ow. Okay. Oh, okay. We did it! Hey, Scotch Cappers. We're doing really well. Random cane. Random rock? Why is a crystal here? Doesn't seem like the right place for us to get another crystal. Like, from Garuda, absolutely. But why are we getting one here? Whose crystal was that supposed to be? Because it's an ice dragon and evil bread was here? I guess, but I don't know. Like, I figured the other, like, here, I'll talk about how we run the battle. The other, like, oh, well. The other icons and primals that they talked about up to this point were Garuda and Leviathan. And I was like, all right, well, if Garuda's next, then the last one will be Leviathan. Then we'll have all 7 Dragon Balls. Or the little symbol that the little crystals are appearing on really reminds me of where you put all the Sage medallions that you get in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. So that's the other thing my brain keeps thinking of is the Sage medallions. But even beyond that, I assume that we get Garuda and then Leviathan. I mean, I know we're in an ice place, and I was like, I guess Shiva, but Shiva's not been mentioned at all. And I think Shiva actually has her own, like, raid battle, doesn't she? But, yeah, so that was just a really random-ass crystal that they're like, I don't know, here you go. Have fun. That one's yours now. Like, okay, sure, I guess. Is there no big big dinos here? Oh, there's one. Okay. I see one big dino. He's a big boy. Yeah, big boy. Place your hands, everybody. Yeah, that seemed odd. Is the way that I'll phrase it. That seemed odd. That didn't seem like where that was supposed to be, but whatever. Yomi, are you alright? Speak to me. Oh, sorry, I'm fucking passed out again. Hi, Alvino. 12 be praised. I fear the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of an etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go and see what he has to say. Aye. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Thanks for the vote of confidence, Alfie. I mean, he's just... Alphino's a realist at best and a pessimist at worst. So, like, I'm not surprised that he wasn't optimistic that we were going to make it through. Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If we are all in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I'd like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. Ooh. This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just remember. Remember who you are. Let's go. So what's the giant axe on the back used for? That's how we cut our way into shit. We just put in reverse and just beep, 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 right in wherever we need to go. Giant ass fucking saw blade. I called it an axe, I realized. Well, it certainly looks a whole lot better now. The thing looks fucking practically brand new all of a sudden. Ah, how I have longed for a more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I would not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We shall have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Sure. Okay. Before we do that, I think we have 1 or 2 class quests to go do. Thank you for the lurk, Samir. Nope, nope, nope. Use the big one. Sounds good, Cheshire. Rest well. Alright, this fool. Welcome, come, friend. I have important news for you. In my search for the traitor, I have been looking through old records and discovered something chilling. Around the time the traitor Solk-Zagel was named captain, several famed soldiers of the Sultansworn met with untimely deaths. But strangely, our records do not say how they died. Curious, I begged the favor an old friend and received permission to inspect medical records kept by Frondale's Frontistery. I discovered that the soldiers died in various ways, some in combat, some suddenly at night in the barracks, but in nearly every case there were signs that poison had played a role in their demise. Yes, poison. Carefully, invisibly administered, the more I read, the more I saw the dark hand of death's embrace at work. Assassins in the pay and service of the monetarists. A society so secretive that few believe it truly exists. But no matter how skilled and devious the assassins, they should not have been able to kill so many of the Sultan-sworn elite without being discovered. Not, that is, without help from within our ranks. So I asked myself, who had the most to gain from their deaths? One by one, the former captain, his trusted aides, the most capable of the Sultansworn who might become future commanders, all of them slain by an invisible hand, and with their deaths, the way was open for Solk-Zagel to become the Sultansworn's youngest captain in a century. The monetarists were plotting to kill the best and bravest of the Sultansworn, to pull its ranks and greatness, and enervate it so that they could no longer carry on its duty to serve as sword and shield of the Sultanate. Which begs the question, how did Solk-Zagel remain captain for 30 long years? How did he avoid the poisoner's kiss? Which men better than him had succumbed? There can only be one explanation. He was the monetarist cat's paw and turncloak in our midst. Needless to say, I am more determined to track him down than ever before. While I continue my investigation, I have a trial for you. I want you to seek the gallant armor, the legendary raiments worn by generations of the finest soldiers of the Sultansworn. In accordance with Sultansworn tradition, the set that would be yours has been scattered across southern Thanalan. Each piece has been locked within a coffer which will be guarded by 2 men. You must best the Sultansworn themselves if you are to claim their armor. Okay. We're gonna get there. Like, in the next class quest, we're gonna fight Zagel, or we're gonna meet Zagel, and he'd be like, oh no, I left because I knew they were coming for me next. And I've been investigating it all on my own this entire time, and I have finally discovered the truth, and instead we must kill this guy. And then the other dude's like, I shan't believe it. There's no way. I believed it was you this whole time. I'm sorry for not believing in you. That's what's gonna happen. You know, the thing that makes this questline feel so much worse than the Gladiator one is the Gladiator one had like this actual ongoing story of like what's happening with Aldous and like the Alacrin and like finding out about the different sides and stuff like that. And this one is just like, go to this brazier and fight these dudes. Go to this brazier and fight these dudes. Go to this brazier and fight these dudes. Go to these boxes and fight these dudes. Can I actually wear those right now? I can. Cool. Ow, he hit me. Paladin is just the worst quest line. It feels pretty bad. Yeah, and that way it's kind of worse than Monk, which is not something I believe is possible. Yeah, I just feel so uninvolved, and it's just like, yeah, just go to this next place, and then this next one, and then this next one. And there's no story at those locations you're going to. You're just gonna fight a thing. And most of the things you fight are random, like, monsters that are being drawn to a brazier. And they're there to test you. Okay. Oh, I can turn that back off. Nope, not HUD layout, character configuration when targeted. Hopefully it's better in Heaven's Ward. I do the job missions continue? Like, I kind of figured the Paladin quest line just, like, ended at 50. Because that's where, like, you know, that's where it ends at. Because that's would have been the end of the... Yeah. Can I just jump down here? Oh, thank God. This is bad. It's alright. Advantage. It didn't give us a chess piece? Does he give us the chess piece? Well, damn. That was a really good chess piece compared to what we were wearing. What else did we get from being in there? I didn't actually look at a lot of the stuff that we had rolled on. No. Okay. The story is in the background. The training montage that should be in the background is in the foreground this time. It is, and it's bad. Evansward and Stored Blood have their own job quest lines, so the story will change. All jobs have quest lines up to Stormblood with an epilogue line and Shadowbringer. After that, it's role quests. Okay. But I assume when we get to like the Paladin quests in in Heaven's Ward that they are it is an entire different quest line from the one that we're doing. Because I expect this quest line to resolve at level 50. Good. The armor is yours. You have learned your lessons well and honed your skills, and now you're ready to face Zolkslug the traitor. Yes, the time has come. I have discovered his hiding place and made contact through emissaries. We are negotiating the return of Oathkeeper. Secrecy is crucial as is preparation. We will only leave when you are ready. I am really confused that that gave me everything but the chest piece. Oh, are you ready again? Oh. Level 45. We just have another one to do right away. Okay. There's 2 at level 45? Okay. The recovery of Oathkeeper will be the first step in restoring the honor of the Sultan Sworn. I have told Zolkzagel that if he returns the sword, we will give him a fair trial. Otherwise, he will be captured and thrown at the feet of the Sultana for judgment. The parley is to take place south of the Forgotten Springs in the Sagoli Desert. Give me your map and I'll mark the location. While I believe he is acting alone, we must be prepared for anything. You may be certain that the Monetaris will not take kindly to his surrender. In fact, I believe that should the Monetaris discover Zolkzagel is willing to parley, they will surely try to intervene. Therefore, we must not speak of what we do, not to anyone. We should travel separately so as to not attract attention. We shall meet again at the parley. I'm still very confused that it didn't give me a chess piece. I feel like it should have. You get the chess piece in a moment. Calm down. And then later, you'll actually get the sword itself. You're the one that retrieved Oathbreaker. You deserve to have it. Or something. Can I go over this? I can. There's a sword here. Yeah, that's fine. It won't lower my level. It can be done at up to level 49. You are somebody different. Who are you? Where's that Genlan's? Oh, it is Genlan's. So you dared to come. You are a brazen one, I will grant you that. But do you really think I wouldn't find out? Come, confess. My allies within the Sultan Sworn have told me the truth. I know you are working in league with the traitor and the Monetarists. Confess! With your dying breath, you will tell me where I can find Oathkeeper and the traitor who stole it. My guy, you are... Genlan's, you're so fucking dumb. Do you dare accuse my own Sultan Sworn of lying? We are comrades in arms, every one of us, bound in brotherhood by our oath. I would trust them with my life. What is your word when set against theirs? We know the meaning of honor. You are a naive fool. I suspected you from the beginning ever since you showed me the soul of the paladin that the traitor Zolkzagel gave you. You were, no matter how briefly, a paladin, and as such you are bound by a code of honor that is unforgiving as it is noble. Traitor, I sentence you to death and decree that your body shall lie here and feed the crows. Genlins is just in his own world. Yeah, he is. Come on, then. Get in here. Oh, yeah. No, I'm alright. I don't want to get hit by that. It's just you and me. I ain't confessing shit. You're just dumb. Good night. You cannot do this. I'm the greatest swordsman. You're superior in every way. You were blinded, Genlins, by your own conviction. Genlins, remember your own lesson. A paladin does not exist to defend his position or the honor of his fellow Sultan Sworn. Motherfucker, go get him! Those men were assassins, in service to the Monteterists. The moment you outlived your usefulness, you were to be killed. You and this free paladin of yours. Liar! You are their agent! You betrayed us for them! You were always naive, Genlins. Too willing to trust your fellow man. It is one of your virtues, but you have a deplorable habit of turning your virtues into vices. Think! The information you uncovered, how did you come by it? Did it fall into your lap as if, oh, I don't know, someone is feeding it to you for their own purposes? You and the paladins under your commands are the Monetarist lapdogs. Genlins, you've been led a merry dance and followed their lead at every step. Then you were never a traitor? You were innocent? I've wronged you. I must die! Oh, he passes out. That's fucking fine. Fucking tool. Easy now. Your wounds aren't mortal, but you still need rest. I'll take care of the captain. He's had worse, and we'll have him back on his feet soon enough. You've become a fine warrior and learned all there is to know about the way of the paladin. I think perhaps that you are not aware just how much you've grown. Well, it's time you were made aware, paladin. When the captain's recovered, keep an eye on him for me, will you? He needs someone like you to watch his back. What about the other dudes? Did I actually kill them, or are we just leaving them there? The words of Solkzagel have awakened powers of the Maladins of past. Yeah, the Maladins. If you want to check out a really good quest line for a tank crash, try out the Dark Knight once you hit Heaven's Word. Alright. Paladin, I have done you a great wrong. I have allowed myself to be hoodwinked, accused of treason, and even turned my sword against you. I hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. As for me, yes, I am recovered from my wounds, at least those that will heal. But far more important than that, Solkzagel is innocent after all. He was never a traitor, and the dream that I followed in my youth was not a lie. I remain captain of the elite, although a poor substitute for my predecessor. I am now working on a plan to strike back at the Monetarist to restore the Sultan Sword to its former strength. No, do not be afraid for me. We've unmasked the foe, and he cannot hide behind his deceptions anymore. The assassins won't find it easy to reach me. For now, I will bide my time, marshal my strength, and when the time is ripe, strike hard at our enemies. Sure. All right. And then at level 50, we will get Keeping the Oath. I'm still annoyed we didn't get a chess piece. Like, come on, how are you going to leave me with this incomplete set of gear? What does cover do? Interesting. Okay. Fuck. Ooh. Ba-ba-dee-ba-dong. We need to go down to like the air dock. Duck. I want a duck. How do I get the duck? Can I jump over this, or is it going to be like, no? No. A wholly unnecessary invisible wall right there. I don't know what that is. Ugly Duckling is from a dungeon in Heaven's Ward. Okay. Haha, I stuck inside. Okay, before we continue, I really need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna do that, and then when I come back, we'll continue forward. I'll be right back. I also grabbed a snack because it is 1:24. I haven't really eaten. Let's run the battle. $200 gold. Gonna be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills a tie between El Canadiano and Steve, followed by Alexis Machine. Everyone tying up for most assists. Cast form with the gold. All right. Microphone, you're so low. There you go. Any of your memory coming back? It calms me to look at her, as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew I was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seedseers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. It may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting the benighted realm from her talons, we must needs be soon. By the way, I really don't like that phrasing. Like, it feels like it has extra words. It must needs be. Like, so there's extra words in there. We must do it soon. We need to do it soon. It needs to be done soon. Like, it must needs to be. What? I realize it's old speak, but it feels like extra words for the sake of extra words. Although I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much during her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are, frankly. It's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough.
Confound it. There must be a way. A way to brave the fury of the elements.
The elements? Oh, but of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering.
I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Yomi, we speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms.
The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows.
We are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Do you have any idea where one might acquire one?
No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertine, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquess met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquess was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science.
Yomi, I need you to return to Thanalin and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set to repairing the Enterprise in your absence.
Very well. I'll go find our MacGuffin. The main story quest is now up to level 41. We are level 47. I think we're actually, like, getting pretty close. Because, like, after we beat Garuda, right, we'll have all 7 Dragon Balls and can assemble the Grand Sage. And then from there it goes into figuring out what La Habrea is, like, actually trying to do. And then stopping him. Because I don't get the impression that we're really fighting the Empire proper in A Realm Reborn. I feel like stopping La Habrea is probably the end of at least 2.0. And then maybe the Empire is like 2.1 through 2.55, because somebody said it goes to 2.55 earlier, right? But even then, I feel like the Empire might just be one of the other expansions, because they're like this looming threat, but they have not been the focus of what's happening in the overarching MSQ.
Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertine. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science.
This is all garbage poop! More garbage poop!
Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, woman! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. Beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel.
Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hashisako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of Aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Well, you're at story level 41, and the cap is 50. Yeah, so I'm not sure if there is necessarily always one or more quests at every level. There are multiple quests per level. Okay. Some of them just go by really quickly. Because sometimes the story quest is like, talk to this guy, and then talk to this guy. Done. Talk to this guy, and then talk to this girl. Done. Alright, that was level 41. Good job. Times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertine. You thieving knave, I shall call... Oh, you say he said the man himself lent it to you? Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon its explanations. At last! The recognition I so rightfully deserve. Oh, frabjous day, Kalu, Kalei, that I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hasako, greatest of Professor Lambertine's pupils, shall see that you successfully query your query. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my own personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that not but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amid the flowing waters of the murderous Mirror-Nights lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate the small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Thanks. For reference, I've only been doing MSQ and have just finished Shadowbringers and started post Shadowbringers and I'm level 82, while quests are going to be 80 for quite a while. How do I get back there? Oh, I still don't know how to get back there. I see a cave. Okay. Yeah, and that's largely what I expect. I'm not expecting, I'm expecting the quest to catch up with me a little bit at some point, because once we hit level 50, I imagine our growth will slow down a bit while we try to finish out A Realm Reborn. We need to go down more. Duh. Oh yeah, something I wanted to check. Has my Chocobo leveled up again yet? Once. Count them. 1. Oh, it gave me a lot of experience, though. Okay. It gave me a lot of skill points. I still need 1 more level to be able to actually get the cure. Which is what my target is. So, 1 more level and we should have enough skill points to get Choco Cure, which is what I want. So that he can heal me a bit more properly. How the fuck do I get down in here, though? I don't feel like this was the way. This is the way that I came. This way, maybe? Fuck off. I don't give a shit. There it is. And now we have to figure out how to get back out of here. Something back here? Not really. Look at these little furbles. I need one. I need a furble. I need a furble in my life. Where do I get a furble minion at? There's gotta be one, right? Hey, are you just a general merchant? You are. Here, take some of this crap. Unique and untradeable. I guess I'll hold on to it for a second until I take a closer look at it, I guess. Since you were like, no, are you sure you want to sell this? And initially I was like, yeah. No, I'm not so sure. It made me question myself. That's good enough, thanks. There's no Furble minion? It's not even like called something else, like White Fluffy or something like that? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertine will doubtlessly chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Yes, yes, I'll give you your credit, I guess. I'm very surprised. Woo! Flop. My keen scholar's sense tells me you have obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind aspected ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind aspected ether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would never have sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. Now you understand the methods necessary to safely corrupt a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for ethereal studies conducted by the students of Albedessian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Thanks. Wow, that's worth 2,500 gold. Gil. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sena, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenosha. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosha was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Now that made an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lenosha, Varo Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aleport attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sena's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest you think you unprepared for the task. Very well. She is not here. She must be above. Yes. Corrupted crystals? Madam, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertine did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sena, greatest of the professor's putefuls, which is doubtless why he sent you to seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, gods. Just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times now. Junk, 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 money. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take my time to explain motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you'll have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Are you up or down? Aha.
You startled me. Don't know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this. What with all the fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening.
You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra. Bloody hells, lass, are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death.
Sounds like a lovely place. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that god's forsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the islands have become naught more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them.
So it's a scary place. It's a dead man's island.
Ah, Yomi, you've returned. Tell me your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Well, worry not, friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is nothing more than local folklore. As for why all the travel to the Isles is restricted, well, maybe it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius? Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed caller like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Might I have a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself.
And back over to where the Lalafell was. Moogle.
I have to go back. She calls to me. Sings to me. Oh, tell Mimi Doa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her.
Uh-oh. Some fucking sirens call shit. You can't sprint again yet.
What did Skyfriend have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. What was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going even near him with his wandering hands.
Yeah, that's reasonable. You want me to smack him while I do? My back. What were you doing? You piece of shit. Nothing this shit, are you? No? Then what are you? Speak up, Missy. I can't hear you. Ah, bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skyfrin, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. We're getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them end up vanished. What's that? You're looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-callin'. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch. Yeah, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you back there. This guy is 100% about to grab this fucking Mikote's ass. What a piece of shit. Time for the battle, you say? So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfrin's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. Look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra. Without me. I ain't fucking going, she said. Level up. We are now level 48. Oh, we just got an ability of some sort. I'll look at what it is in just a moment. I'm gonna sit down. Start the battle! Start it! Oh. Hey, Draw. How's it going? Bread for kids. You are a ranged unit. Okay. The same strategy should still work just fine. They won't get turned into treasure chests, so instead they should just go take out bread for kids. One of them's gonna get this treasure chest, and then the rest should go take out bread for kids, these archers, this spider. What unit should I drop? We need melee to kill the wraiths, and maybe a tank and maybe an armor to absorb some of bread for kids' damage. But with the placements we've been getting, we should be fine basically no matter what you want to throw down. So, kind of free to place whatever you like. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Whee! Ow. Nothing much? How about me? Everything's good? Yeah, everything's good. Everything's been real good. Making some really good progress in A Realm Reborn. Got past the shitty story quests. God damn, were they bad. We're in some pretty good ones now. I'm enjoying it a lot. Still have some questions here and there. Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids. As if it's as simple as... Oh. So you've got a rite of passage. All right. Then I'm aboard. All right, then. Oh, she's behind us. Fuck. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with this here. Take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested crystal before, right? So if it isn't as though you require my assistance, please to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you please excuse me. It's time for another dungeon. Beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. The writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, and it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all the work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiend from a distance, at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to the shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Yomi. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Is it Ada? Or Eda? Eda? Ada? I think her name would probably be pronounced Eda. No, it's not.
It's all for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wreckage and their cargo. But those queer dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice.
Gods, that voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. Took every ounce of my strength to resist. You saw him too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is. And start shuffling towards the water. It is Eda? Does she show back up more, McSebus? I hope so. I liked her. Oh, a lot more? Good. The talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar. As if... That's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mibido would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return. Which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you have, but you should probably go and explain yourself. He needs to explain himself, fucking dirty old Lalafell. What's been keeping you, initiate? Ain't getting any younger, you know. Eh? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk who wander near the ship graveyard, and it's stirred up the dead and all. Ah, bloody hells. This takes me back to the days as a cannon boy, sailing over an old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned 'em last time. Bah, they bloody would. Though, wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Some folks said the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come, and come it has, I'd bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. Nay, not one of the old sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind, them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a face I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop the hell's-born hussy afore she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power or man can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for us both I'm a superstitious old sod. Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her. To the ship graveyard, initiate. Maybe, says Samir. Well, she's already shown back up once, so I'm going to assume that she shows up again at some other point. Oh, this is a lovely place, isn't it? If she passes near the shore, she'll sure to spy a campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Level sync me down to level 48, baby. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Quiet. Did you hear that? Just her. Look, out over the water. She's come, initiate. She's come. Jesus. Holy shit, you're cool looking. Quick, lass. Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in courses before you know it. Hither, embrace, mine everything, all. True love spurned, her cruelty's reward. Alright, I'll defeat your thralls. Where are they? Oh, they're coming out of the water. Alright. Send me more. More, I say. Your turn. Your turn. Why does that one have like an aura? Ah, okay, I see. Oh, interesting. The new ability I got allows me to, like, toss my aggro to somebody else. So, like, if it's time to swap tanks, I can target the other tank and hand them a portion of my aggro so it's easier to swap. Yeah. That was fucking rude. Oh, I guess I shouldn't get close to those. Where are you going? Oh, we're all done. Okay. Am I all right? Ha! I'm better than that, initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsits if we glutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for your help. Oh, bugger me, I forgot your name. Don't remind me. Yomi? Don't recall having no initiate by that name, but you're not me old mate. What's name? Nah, we've been so bloody helpful. Never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. Bye. So what's back here? I'm gonna go peek real quick. Bunch of nothing? What's that? Magic pot. I can talk to it. I don't know if I have an elixir. I don't. But if I give him one, he'll give me a minion. Oh man, that's cool. It's an Easter egg reference? I mean, yeah, absolutely. It's just a reference to magic pots in general. But you want either an elixir or a high elixir. I don't have either of those. Otherwise, I would totally give you one. Is he always there? I can come back later and give him one. I guess you could call that a praying mantis. I guess. I think it's terrifying. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? See, I never heard that Master Mibidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. But what about your dungeon in here, man? You got a dungeon. Yeah, you're probably right, Samir. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Yomi. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Oh, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. I'd have a closer look. Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Yomi. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counter the effects of a raging wind? Ah, oh, this specimen won't help you here. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Fuck! Fucking waste my time. Jesus. Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find the corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Keaton's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Let's just say it has undergone a unique process that has rendered its precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Yomi. Come back at any time to see me sometime, okay? I'm sorry, Link, but your princess is in another castle. No, use the big crystal instead of running there, you twat. Keep on forgetting that I can use the big one. Greetings and... Hey, that's my line, Hedden. Greetings and salutations. Miss Yumi, I presume. Santa informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though as Professor Lambertine is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystal possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case. While there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's Wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? I gesture to the little one by my side. Well, one such creature with infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in 12-Wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they even can be digested. I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and at precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of its origin in its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for our opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I will leave that to your discretion. That's when we cut him open and it's an earth crystal. And then we get to waste more of our time once again trying to find an ice crystal. I could have swore those were ice crystals, but maybe he already ate them all. You'll have to go look somewhere else. Look at that rock. You just go to the professor. Turns out it was in my pocket all along. Yeah, admittedly, part of me thought that that's what was about to happen. Oh, you needed one of these? Why didn't you say so? I have one here. Oh my god. Who invited you? Oh, god damn it. I was like, is it gonna make it? It did not. Get out of here. Fuck you. I'm not moving. Giant Spriggan, where is Fee? I don't know. Doing Fee things. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in— wait, what is that? Oh, what is this god's awful smell? That doesn't look ice. That's brown. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my suspicion was not mistaken. I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digested juices is protecting us from harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained— You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected ether. Calm down, I jest. Uh-huh. Do you? I'll fucking kill you. It is comprised of ice-aspected ether. Were it not, I suppose that joke was in poor taste, continuing your previous two attempts. Yeah, I know. Uh-huh. About to bitch smack some devs. Haydn has neglected to return you your corrupted crystal. Beg your pardon, Yomi. I forgot to return the crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message to you from Professor Lambertine. Something about a man named Marquez. Apparently, Professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Yes, you are definitely all his greatest pupil. Absolutely. Yep. For sure. You are all his greatest. Don't let anyone make you believe otherwise. He loves you all equally. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Doop doop boop ba doo. Da. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Yomi. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Yomi. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Maybe it's better we remain positive. Yomi, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs.
I'm so small.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Buddy? Yeah.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Memory time!
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Oh no, we'll find out in a moment. I'm gonna run the battle. we have 200 gold, 1 monk, 3 musketeers, any of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Your boy Chance, thank you for the 6 placements. Going random in 5. Most kills to El Canadiano, followed by Steve. Most assists to your boy Chance, followed by Gary Daniel. Draw with the gold. Please units, everybody. All right.
Ah, yes. I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural
Thanks,
that
Samir.
a precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all. But he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Who the fuck is that? I mean, we've seen them once, right?
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks. Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
We gave him the goggles?
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way.
It's a 1.0 reference, if you remember correctly? Okay.
And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky.
Did they ever explain why he has a fucking materia in his forehead?
It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Guardians have a third eye.
Okay.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
Sid called him Alphinaud. Sid read his name the way that I did the first time, but officially, he did not say Alphinaud, he said Alphinaud. Very clearly.
I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
The third eye makes it so Garleans can't use any magic? Really? That's interesting. Why? I guess that's why they turned to stuff like Magitech. I had to just... And so we're here. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Yomi, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Because it's interesting, well, I'm more like wondering if they ever give an in-world explanation for how the third eye inhibits the use of magic, is more what I'm talking about. We'll just go with NPCs. Nice and fast. Oh, damn.
Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers!
Twelve's preserves. She's huge! As I live and breathe. Over there. Look. Almaja and Kobold prisoners. But why would the XIV bring them here?
Wherefore come you hither, you foolish mortals?
Garuda! We are come to put an end to your reign of terror.
Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth shall revere me, for I am the wind.
Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses?
We are bound by nothing, Garuda.
You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and fasten the canopy with your entrails!
Slay the Unfetifons, we shall! As an offering to Garuda, they will serve! Leave the Exalt to us, Yomi. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her.
Do not fail, Yomi. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea.
Sure. Hi.
This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek.
Well, that was fucking cool. You wanna fight? Oh, god damn it. There we go. Now it should be locked onto me. Why are you guys facing the same fucking array as me? Stop that. She hit the rocks. I don't know what the fuck that means yet. Oh, okay. Well then. Oh, wrong button. I don't completely know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but it's what I am doing. Alright. Get her away from our rocks, because she's still slowly, like, destroying our rocks. Damn it. Supposed to get behind a rock? Ow. No, I was not supposed to get behind a rock. Probably would have been better to pop the things that make my friends take less damage and make her deal less damage. This is fine, I'm sure. Behind the rocks was safer? Okay, okay. I was like, it definitely looks like she's charging up, and I should probably get behind the rocks, but...
She's almost dead. That fight was cool as hell looking.
No, 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 no!
Phase 2?
What? How in the hells?
This is my realm! You have no hope here! None! None! Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers?
Yeah, and I did a bit. I mean, I'll fight you again.
My power is limitless. My children legion, and they have rendered upon me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals. And those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God!
Of course. Worship! So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall.
Then let's stop them. Oi! Knock it off!
No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. Then I will take my vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine! You, Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. No, no! I've claimed you! You should be mine!
Bitch! Heidelin says hello. Give me that shit. Hand it over. Don't touch that yet. You'll pass out, and Garuda's like kind of still there. Aw, fuck. So we just wake up in her hand, and she's like, what the fuck were you doing? Why the fuck were you asleep? Fine, if I can't take control of you, I'll just crush you! Alright, we assembled all 6 Dragon Balls. We got all 6 Sage Medallions. We can now open the Temple of Time.
What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible!
You wanna fight again? We can fight again. Oh no, that's just the end? Okay.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Ah, my little voice changer wasn't too far off. I was having to pitch up my voice so that it
didn't just make it real low like this, right? We had to make it a little bit higher. Higher! Higher, I say!
We've done it!
It is. Kill you all!
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Garuda's got such an awesome design.
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Good work.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Almighty breed brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
What's up, Goron's frickin' concept art reject? XIV looks fine, but Titan seriously looks like a rejected concept art for the Gorons from Legend of Zelda.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
Oh, I was hoping it was just gonna crush something. I mean, it's about to crush Ifrit's head, so. Yep, no, good job. Oh.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
It does kind of look like Ultimate Weapon.
No! No! No!
Why did it eat her head? All the other ones, it's just like, I'm just gonna absorb you through my hand.
It exceeds all expectation.
Weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Pretty tasty.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There
Crushes
will be
him.
No warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
No, I think we can take it.
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
No, I think we can take it.
Have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
Muffin button.
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
I need to rescue the other ones first.
Lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Like, we gotta go rescue Minfilia and Thancred and Ida and Papalimo and Y'shtola, and we gotta go save all them for at some point, right? Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Yomi. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when a Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have swore I saw... But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Return to the subject of our earlier discussion. We may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No peace tribe will dare summon their gods so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Yeah, but you don't want that running around. No, they're probably fine. Yeah, I'm sure they're fine. Just chilling with the Empire. Yep, sipping tea and chewing on some crumpets. That's what they're doing. That's all, you know. That's all. It is past time we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Chewing tea and sipping crumpets. Yeah, is that what I said? Please tell me that I didn't say it that way. I will believe you. No? Okay, God. I was like, Jesus Christ. That sounds exactly like something my freaking miswired brain would do. All right, we are about to hit level 49. I wanted to get through Garuda. It is 3 o'clock. We still have some time left. We had some people earlier say you should really do some of the optional dungeons that you missed. They have to be unlocked, of course, because you have to do the quests that lead to unlocking the dungeons. I'm going to go talk to Alphino real quick, and because I'm sure he's about to start the next, like, arc of the main story quest. But I think what we're going to do and what I'm going to hope for instead is we're going to do the optional dungeons that we haven't done yet. Hope that they get us to level 50. And if they do, we can do the last class quest. And that'll close us out pretty well for today. Obviously not going to be able to roll credits on A Realm Reborn today, but we did better than I honestly expected. Tell me, Yomi, does odd here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Maybe it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed inside the solar. Okay. I want to make sure it wasn't about to autoplay. Yeah, all right. We're going to run the battle, and I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Whew. Oh, shit. That sucks. It's fine. Go again. All right, I'm back. Okay. Wait. Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphino! Yomi! Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. At first I knew about it when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me. Y'shtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Olda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Menphilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Allegan weapon may be, he would be doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes! Yes, of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Ystola's return. For now, I say we rest. Okay. Oh, okay. Sid, did you fall asleep standing up? Okay, mind you, our posture for how we fell asleep is not a whole lot better.
Feel. Think.
Hello?
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
Hi, Mommy.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always.
Mahabrea.
The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Y'shtola! Yomi, I see you and Alphinaud are safe. And Sid. That we five should meet upon thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Sois guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordana, Castrium Sentry.
Quest complete.
Alright. You're all gonna stay right there. Nobody move. Instead, supposed to take those with certain medications. Oh yeah, maybe. Okay, so if I remember what Samir instructed correctly, the person that gives us the quest for the optional dungeons is here in the Waking Sands. Your name's Elaine. That wasn't it. Nedrick. That's it. Braving new depths. Hail, adventurer. You wear the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your burgeoning skills. Do not ask how Nedrick knows. He simply knows. Now tell me, are you perhaps familiar with the sunken temple of Karn? I will not hold it against you if you are not. The ruins only surface when the calamity split the ground asunder, after all. Any road, it's a popular destination these days with adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to join them, why not make the journey to southern Thanalan and visit the temple for yourself? What with the many dangers that lurk within, the immortal flames are keeping close watch over the place, but a Lalafell by the name of Bibimu should be able to offer you passage. Going for gold. We'll grab this one as well. I can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing Yomi this or Yomi that. Why, it's as if some kind of God's named hero. But I jest, even if I can see that you're just itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know just the place, the Aurum Vale. Head southwest through the central highlands of Kurthus and seek out a man named Williulmus. Williulmus. And tell him that Nedrick sent you. Okay, what level are these? Okay, we'll do Braving New Depths first since it's a lower level. Gonna go to sleep. Have fun with the dungeons. Thanks, McSebus. I appreciate it. Willie Lopez? The guy from Ghost? Yeah, that one. Because there's at least 3 dungeons that I know of that we haven't went into that I have noticed. There's this one. There is the one where we just there's the one on the island, the pirate, the one on the islands of dead people or whatever the fuck. And then there's also one that is over at the snow place. Ishgard, is that what it's called? Welcome to the sunken temple of Karn, and what remains of it at least, used by ancient Beladonians as a place of worship to sun goddess Azima, as much of the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. While we have sent a research team into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace. That is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that Baladaeans have rigged the temple with all manner of devious traps and snares to deter temple robbers, no doubt. We've recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but be forewarned, many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid. Karthus, that was the name. There's 2 in Karthus, Orange Vale and the Darkhold. You're going in, and the one I'm going into is Cutter's Cry. Okay, the Darkhold is the one where we got the Enterprise from, right? That was the name of the castle place with all the dragons in it. Oh, interesting. You can't do this one with AI. So only the story dungeons can be done with AI. Not just all of them. The Stone Vigil, that's what we went in. I mean, that's fine. It's not a big deal. I was just surprised that it wasn't an option. The one you're going into is Karn. Then there's Cutter Cry in Central Thanalan. Okay, and that's the one that Cheshire wanted me to do. So there's 2 optional ones in Kurthus. Aurum Vale and Diz Darkhold. Okay, so we have 4 optional dungeons that I haven't done yet at this point. Oh, we need a healer. Are healers rarer than tanks? Switching servers, I'll heal. How do I get out of this? Draw. Yes, they are generally. Okay. Okay, Dolo, have you added me at this point yet? I don't actually have any idea. I'm not on your list now. Okay. Let me turn on nameplates. Just in case. This is how my name is spelled on the server. If that's easier. Social, friends list, player search. Search. Is that you? Uh-oh. No, I don't want a free company invite. Player search, search. Samosa. Execute. Samosa mimosa. Send friend request. Yes. Invite to party. Oh wow, that was that was instant. Are you actually in here? Just want to make sure before I hit commence. Okay. Well, thank you for your assistance, Kato. I appreciate it. I'll have to figure out also where to get the quest to access Cutter's Cry and the Darkhold. What level am I? 37? Okay. I do not have my follow-up for this. Do I have this one? I do at least have that one. It's always a question of, like, what abilities did I still end up with? Alright. No treasure chest down this way? There's nothing like hiding back here? No, okay. Welcome to the party, pal. Boss number 1. It is boss number 1. Sure, our DPS are here. Okay. Thanks, Kadolo. I see your message in the chat. If I don't have Doom, I don't need to stand on a glowing platform? Or I do. I didn't see it pop up on me, but maybe it did. Oh, I did have it. I didn't see it on my status stuff, though. Like, that's weird. I didn't see it on there. I think these are my debuffs here. Haven't had to deal with many debuffs yet. That's probably part of the problem. I don't think they're in a spot that's good for me to watch them. I'll have to make an adjustment to that later. I think these are my debuffs up here, aren't they? Status, info, enfeeblements. Those need to go somewhere else. There we go. Now they're actually where I would look for them. Okay. Apologies for that. My debuffs were hiding underneath the boss HP. Is there anything up here? No. Okay. Do you have to kill these heads on lit platforms? Okay. Come over here. Do I need to be on the platform, or does it need to be on the platform? Oh. It does. Okay. Come here, you two. Come here. Come here. Another platform in here? Oh no, I see it over there. Fuck. It's alright, it'll get back up, right? Alright, come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Come on, a little bit farther. There you go. I guess I'll go on this side since the party's on the other side. Nothing in here. Is there a chest in that other room? You obtain the fruit of knowledge. Okay. Mercifully, there isn't much of this bullshit after a realm reborn. You get these tablets at the end of dungeons. Okay. Put fire fruit tablets on the altar in that order and you get some dumb loot. Okay. Level up. Okay. Stay with me now. Thank you. I was like, is there a reason he won't, like, retarget onto me? He's just being a dick. Yes, he's just being a dick. Jasper's real confident that he's not gonna get fucking deaded. How do we open these side doors? Or can we not right now? Never mind those side doors? Okay. Did they used to be relevant? So I know there's been a bunch of things that people are like, yeah, you used to need to do stuff like that. Come closer. Thank you. Book, fruit. And here's that garbage loot that you were talking about. Well, that thing's goofy looking. Does he have glasses? Oh, somebody went and already opened them. Good job. All right. I see platforms. It's either for him or for some heads that show up, yeah? Don't worry about the head? Okay. Thanks, boss. You got it. I can do that. No, don't do that. Thank you. Got to be a lot of zones there at the end. Level up. That was cool. Okay, let me run the battle real quick now. Let's try going fast again. I don't know if that's the right play, but try it again. El Canadiano is a epic rogue over there now, though. Yeah, go get the eggs, everybody. Go get the eggs, little rogues. Go, El Canadiano, go. Alright, so we got the eggs, but it didn't seem to do us a whole lot of good. Everything in the eggs just instantly died. Alright, good work, everyone. Vil, if it isn't Vandishar.
Vandishar!
Hi, friend. How's it going? If you want in on a loyalty super boss, now is your opportunity to do so. Busy. Yeah, busy with puppy and everything else. I believe it. Puppy and work and roommate and... Place units, everybody. All right. And now we need to go to Orem Vale, I guess. K-Dolo, did you want to come along for Orem Vale as well? Samir said that Orem Vale is the first one where, like, mechanics are paramount. Because if you do not do them, then you will just fucking die. You by no means have to come along, though. Just if you feel like it. Oh, wow. Yeah, there is more dungeons here than I thought. There's one there and there's one there, and I don't know what those ones are. No worries, Cadello. Thank you so much for accompanying on the one. One is DZD and one is something you haven't hit yet. Okay. It's like a post ARR or level 50 plus dungeon. Hail, adventurer. Wait, do not tell me. Nedrick sent you. Tell me this, adventurer. Do you know how the Alemver earned its most enticing name? Allow me to enlighten you. The cave is rich with sulfur and mithril ore, which, through reactions with the groundwater, combine to exude golden-hued fumes. A beautiful sight, that is, until you realize the damn death clouds are burning your chest from within. If you still wish to take your life in your hands, I will not be one to stop you. But do not try to get killed. But do try not to get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the Vale to last me a lifetime. That actually might be better than what we're currently holding. Let me see. Strength 5. Oh, yeah. Definitely better. Give me the ring. Did we get... no, there's almost no fucking way that we got any upgrades out of that lower level dungeon whatsoever at all. Yeah, okay. Where's that ring, though? There we go. Much better. Much better. Alrighty then. Oh, this is level 47. This is gonna be mean, ain't it? Nope, hopefully Orem Vale will take us to level 50. That'd be pretty cool. Ah. This place looks cozy. Careful not to pull too many things at once. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but this Makote that we have in our party seems very certain on where she wants to go. As I said. Other side. At 2 stacks, click 1? 2 stacks of what? I'm guessing it's this gold lung. Is it this fruit? Oh, that one's gone. I don't see shit to click. Well, we're just gonna rest with these 3 stacks and hope that it works. Ow. So are random dungeons filled with toxic people are pretty cool. I haven't done a whole lot of it yet. So the verdict is still largely out on that one. Ow. When boss cast swing, move far away from him. Okay. There's a random fucking bat in here. Get over here. Bat does not want to do shit with me. Somebody dragged extra ads in here. I cannot get that bat to come to me to save my fucking life. Like, I'm trying, and that bat just would not give up on that person. Alright, well, that was a moment. There's a little marble seedling. I already have him, though. I don't really need him. I already have one. Oh, alright, well, so much for that. Well, they barely kept me alive. Proud of them. Popped every single defensive button I had. Yeah, barely alive is not dead, so, you know, we're doing great. Yeah, this particular Makote up here, they're just like, fucking no! Yeah! I don't know what that was, but it was really cool. Oh, they're over here fighting extra shit because they pulled extra shit. Because of course they did. Last spot, eat a fruit when you have 3 stacks of debuff. Okay. Don't run in there and aggro it. I'm gonna watch the cutscene. Alright.
Level up.
Perfect. Well, I feel like my random party made that easier than it probably was otherwise. Did they already leave? Did the last boss not drop a treasure chest? Did I just get loot? Yeah, I just got loot. Okay. I received commendations. It's cool. Oh, I forgot to give commendations. Oh well. It's too late now, I think. Alright. Well, outside of just how fucking fast they were going, that went just fine. I think I got some boots, is what they said. Oh, it's, yeah, I did. It's not for me, though. All right, so that got us to level 50 and even partway into level 50. What is this? 30-second cast delivers an attack with a potency of 120 to all nearby enemies. Oh, okay, I see. Gonna have to rework some bars soon. Maybe start incorporating the mouse. Okay. And now we can go do our level 50 paladin quest. Aethernet, 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 Aethernet. Bum ba dum bum bum dum bum bum. Oh, he's not there. Where the fuck is he then? Oh, he is there. I just didn't show on that other map. I think. Okay. Jinlin's wishes to bid you farewell. Oh, there's my chess piece that I was talking about. Oh, there's a, there's your super cooldown. Okay. Welcome, Paladin. I had hoped to see you before I left. I remained a true friend even after the wrongs I did to you, and I owe you my trust. So I will tell you everything I have learned. Sorry, hang on. After our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the care of Solkzagl, recovering from my wounds. As I convalesced, he gave me the true account of what happened these few years in his solitary war against the Monterists. After he went into hiding, he tried to get word to me about what was happening, but I was surrounded by agents in the pay of the Monterists who kept me isolated and ignorant. They planted the lie that Solkzagl was a traitor, and they tricked me into tracking him down. I was their puppet, twitching obediently at the end of their strings they pulled. But when I discovered that Death's Embrace had been behind the demise of my brothers and sisters, they panicked, especially when they found out I had shared the information with you. They set a trap for us and baited it with the promise of a parley with Solkzagl. Solkzagl was no traitor, as I should well have known, but I allowed myself to be deceived by the whispers of mummers and flatterers. And no, that was not the way of it. It was not their lies that made me blind, but my desire, nay, obsession, to restore our honor. From the Sultan sworn and all paladins who have bent the knee to a higher cause, honor is a means to an end, not the end itself. I lost sight of that, and in doing so, lost sight of my true duty. Solkzagl understood what was happening, and that is why he gave you the soul of the paladin. It was a remonstration, a message. Look how adventurers live, he was telling me. Where does their honor, their authority come from? I owe my position to the machinations of the Monetarist. They calculated that a young captain, eager to prove his loyalty, bound by unquestioning fealty, would be all the easier to control. They were right. I am a sham and a fake. But the world does not know that, and even the illusion of power is a power of sorts. I can use it to fight Pack. I will tell my subordinates that I'm fleeing to Snowcloak and Kurthus. When the Monetarists hear of this, as they surely will, they will send assassins after me again. But when they show their hand, I will stand my ground and fight back. I realize you may wish to offer your assistance. However, I cannot in good conscience put you in harm's way anymore. You, too, have become a target of the Cabal's assassins. The odds will be against me, that much is certain, but Solkzagl has taught me much, and if I am brave and vigilant, I know I can triumph. I am sorry you haven't been caught up in our own political struggles, but now as a paladin, it is time you traveled your own path. Ah, yes. So Xago wished to have a word with you as well. You will find him in central Thanalin. Allow me to mark the location on your map. Doesn't the paladin need his soul? You know, I mean, maybe. Maybe. We'll go with a really, really big fucking maybe, all right? Potentially. It could be. I don't know. It's just technically a rock. Okay. Like, I mean, it's just this rock here. It's just a soul crystal. There's no reason to be concerned about it, you know? I'm sure. Just willingly giving away people's souls. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just one soul. Thank you for coming, Yomi. We haven't much time, so we'll be blunt. Genland will die if he faces death's embrace alone. I know what I must do, and I suspect you do as well. If you are the woman I believe you to be, then we shall meet again soon. We gotta go save him. We'll take this one. Hop. It's quite a little run. Robotic chocobo, it's technically a Magitech. Like, it does kind of resemble a chocobo. I see what you're getting at, but I don't think the Magitech were supposed to be robotic chocobos, but I could be completely wrong on that. Actual was Final Fantasy VI. Is the one you're thinking of. You as well. I told you to go to ground. This isn't your fight. First Xoggle, now you. Are you both so eager to die? You forget that we are paladins. Whatsoever our duty leads us, we go, and we do so of our own free will. To abide by one's own sense of justice is to embrace the paladin's creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are paladins true, and the only true oath we swear is the one we swear to ourselves. Now come, let us stand shoulder to shoulder and show the black hearts the metal of our souls and the steel of our swords. Yeah, it was in Final Fantasy VI that they had Magitechs. The game opens with you riding on one. Oh, they probably will. Yeah, there's a trap somewhere? Alright. Not hiding behind the tent, eh? Why is it so far out here? Look, a book. What sorcery is this? Likely the work of our mage. It pulses with a queer light. It's fucking gay as hell. Above us, it's the mage. The grimoire, it's a trap. Come here. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I didn't get out of the way as much as I thought I was gonna get out of the way, but I'm fine. Oh. Y'all. Here, I'll come help. Because if I help you guys kill all of these guys, then you'll help me kill the big guy. Alright. Ah, he just fucking resisted that like it wasn't even a problem for him. Rude. Oh, dang it. More dinguses? Bring that thing over here. Oh, it's just dying. Okay. Oh, we need to kill the book. Okay. You've done well. You never flinched from your duty. You followed the path you knew you had to take, and you showed us what it means to be a paladin. And you even managed to prize the scales from Jenlin's eyes while you were at it. It's been an honor to know you, and to watch you grow. In any case, today's battle should blunt the Monetarist dagger, at least for a while. They'll think twice before sending assassins after the Sultan sworn again. I trust you will see to this mess, Genlins. Yes, sir. I mean, Captain. Please, sir, return to the capital. Take up your command again. The burden, it is too much for the likes of me. The Monetarists may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heart. You never betrayed your oath, Genlins, and as for your leadership, well, Ask this paladin if she learned anything from you. This guy. No matter what the circumstances, once a man has left the Sultansworn, he cannot return. No, I follow my own path, and on it I will stay. There goes a true hero. I have followed you since the day I vowed to join the ranks of the Sultansworn. Has the time come for me to stop following and begin to lead? Yeah, that was a while ago, bro. Peace! Let him go get a beer. It's fucking cold. I'm wearing all this fucking metal armor. Thank you for coming. Once again, you have placed me in your debt. See me in the city when you return. I will have something for you. Woo! All right. Nope. Welcome, Paladin. These have been troubled times for the Sultansworn, and you have served us loyally. You did what you just, followed the Paladin way, and defended the weak and needy. You are a true Oathkeeper. Honor and right were yours from the very beginning, and that is what made you strong. Strong enough to defeat me. The sword Oathkeeper is yet to be found, but I have come to realize that I do not need it. Nay, not to lead the Sultansworn, nor to restore our good name. The oaths we keep in our heart, not in hallowed blades. So Xagawa is left to launder the nations of Eorzea. He is a man of honor, and unless I am very much mistaken, he will continue to look for the sword that was gifted by our ruler centuries ago. I shall continue to serve Ulda as one of the Sultansworn. You shall defend the people of Eorzea as a free paladin. Our paths diverge for now, but we shall forever be bound by the oaths we keep in our hearts. But listen to me. Noble words aren't much good to an adventurer who has to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. The sacred armor has been kept within the Sultansworn for many generations. It was given only to those Sultansworn who had, through feats of arms and deeds of great courage, earned the privilege to wear it. But something tells me that for the first time since it left the armorer's forge, this armor should go to someone who is not of the Sultansworn. If I allowed myself to be a slave to perdition, the paladins who deserved it the most would never wear it. Now, wouldn't that be a waste of fine plate? Just one thing, if anyone asks where you got it, you mustn't say it was me. Alright, finished our armor set. Got a new ability. Got a new sword and shield that hopefully are decent. This concludes the Paladin quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must meet the following requirements. Complete the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next Paladin quest will be available from Jenkins. Fuck! Where'd that weapon go just now? Wait, was it not a weapon? Oh, it was a helmet, gloves, and oh, it was armor. None of that was weapons at all. Fuck. It's just a set of level 50 gear. I mean, I say just, like that's like somehow shit. Well, that's pretty nice looking. Oh, that's also pretty nice looking. Yeet. Look at us. We're all kinds of fancy. Okay. All right, and with that said, everybody, we're going to start winding down. We're at 7.5 hours. We finished the Garuda quest. We finished our Paladin class quest. We got to level 50. We are ready, relatively speaking, to begin the next step of the main story quest, which will be saving Menphilia and Papilimo, reassembling the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and taking down some form of bad guy. I don't know if it's Gaius. I don't know if it's Ultima Weapon. I don't know if it's La Habrea. I don't know if it's all three. I don't know. But what I do know is that last set of quest line leading up to Garuda and stuff, that was pretty good. Definitely made up a lot for the quest line of frickin' the Free Company and the Sylphs. Man, they got to do something with those quest lines. Those quest lines fucking suck. They suck all of the life and energy that you have for the game out of it completely, because they are so bad that they actively make you not want to play. And that is very, very unfortunate, because that is not where you want to be in this game. Not even a little bit. No, log out. Especially because the one consistent thing that everyone has said in this game is that it is... everything in the game gets immensely better after you get through A Realm Reborn. And I'm like, fuck, but you gotta get through A Realm Reborn. Like, don't you see where the problem here is that A Realm Reborn is pain at points. It is two very, very specific points. The beginning's a little rough because it's just a little bit, like, unorganized, and, like, the main plot and story hasn't started to kick in yet, and then it stumbles over itself fucking twice, and the questline after Company of Heroes has been significantly better. Okay, now, with all that said, this is a super boss. If you are in the battle, it's going to be 4,269 channel points, and you're going to be able to get either 30 or 50 scrolls of a rare unit, so just be aware if you want to spend your points, your opportunity is about to be right now. So with all that said, everybody, I normally stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Tuesday and Thursday is at 4 p.m. Alaska time, so whatever it is for you right now, this is the time that I am normally going live, relatively speaking. If you want Shinobis or Flying Rogues, 4,269 channel points is what it's going to run you. Fridays, I go live around 9 p.m. So add about 5 hours from now, whatever time it is for you, and that's what time we go live on Friday. Friday, I stream with my incredible partner in life and my wife, Athena Latina, who also has her own Twitch channel. She streams on Wednesdays and Saturdays. On Wednesdays, she sings us lovely songs. On Saturdays, we do some collaborative gaming. On Friday, we play JRPGs, and right now we are near the end of Persona 5 Royal. But we are only near the end of the base game of Persona 5. We haven't actually got into the Royal content yet, as just a heads up. And then on Sundays is normally production day, where I'm working on stuff for the YouTube channel. And speaking of the YouTube channel, here is my socials. If you can't tell, I like to talk, and I'd love to talk some more if you want to talk with me. And Twitter and Discord are the best places to do so. There's the YouTube channel. We got a new video going up every single day. And tomorrow, the video that goes live at 9 a.m. tomorrow will mark one video a day every day for a year with no missed days. So I get to just, like, give myself a little star for that one. Did you think about maybe updating the early stuff? They're supposed to in the next expansion, I believe is what they have said, Vanishar. They're on 6.4 right now. They're going to have patch 6.5, and then the next expansion is 7.0, and 7.0 is supposed to overhaul a whole lot of stuff. It's supposed to overhaul some stuff from Realm Reborn. They're supposed to do a graphics overhaul and a bunch of other stuff, is what I've been told. I don't actually know, like, any details. I am just parroting what other people have said. So, with that said, I'm going to go random on these. Hiya! Athena with the Shinobis, El Canadiano with Shinobis, and Cool Jailer with Flying Rogues. That's pretty fucking sick. I'm happy with who those went to. Boss defeated, exit chapter map. The event is done. We'll start the next Stream Raiders event when next it is convenient for us to do so. When it comes to Final Fantasy XIV, when it comes to the journey of Yomi Yumi, I intend to continue this. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I just got done streaming 40 hours of this over the last 5 days, and I streamed 50 hours of Final Fantasy 16 last week. So I'm going to take one day off, and I'll be here on Friday for Power Couple. But on Tuesday, I will be back for more Final Fantasy 14. We will keep going. We won't be doing 7-8 hour days. We'll be doing more like 4 hour days because I'll be back to actually not taking time off work to fucking play video games. And I will be, you know, doing this stuff, you know. Don't burn yourself out. That's the idea there, Vanishar. So with that said, let me close this down. Let me play some music. Let me go over here. Let's go see who's live. This is the raid message, everybody. If you're not a subscriber, you can unlock that raid emote for 100 channel points, and it'll be available to you for the next 24 hours, including on the raid. Just hit the little swan coin down below chat. Hello? There's the music. Let's see who's live. Arrow Garfield's live. Lunar Droid's live. Let's go raid Lunar Droid. Haven't got to see them in a while. They're a great individual. All right. So let me get this fired up. Thank you so much, everyone who has accompanied me on this journey. Thank you to Cheshire. Thank you to Samir. Thank you to Fee for joining me in some of the dungeons. Thank you to K Dolo for joining me in some of the dungeons. Thank you to everyone that has been answering my endless, incessant questions when it comes to this game. K-Dolo, Fee, Cheshire, Samir, McSebus. Thank you to everyone that has followed us since we started our journey in Final Fantasy 14. I cannot express how much I appreciate it, and I was questioning how I would feel about Final Fantasy 14 streaming it, and I am very thankful that everyone has made it one of the best experiences that I could have asked for. So I appreciate it immensely. You can ask me, so what? So you can say no, Vanishar? Have you played Final Fantasy 14? I was pretty sure you hadn't touched it. I mean, but be fair to surprise me in correcting me, but I was I'll give you answers. They won't be right. Oh man, thank you to everyone that raided along this. I will see you in Athena's stream tonight, and I will see you back here for Power Couple on Friday. So thank you so much, everybody. Take it easy. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, your morning, your evening, or whatever it is. I'll see you next time.